Second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting this set up. 1 second. Let me get this pulled up on chess.com. Alright, give me a minute. We are almost ready. Pietro just went in the game. I need to add his window. Let's see this. Let's make this
Second, ladies and gentlemen.
let's make this.
Getting this set up.
Okay, let's do this.
Let me get this pulled up on chess.com.
Alright, give me a minute. We are almost ready. Pietro just went in the game. I need to add his window. Let's see this. Let's make this
Second, ladies and gentlemen.
oh, this.
Okay, let's do this.
We get this in.
We are almost ready. Pietro just went in the game.
Okay, that's problem. Was it here? Oh, I need to take it from here. My bad. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's problem. Okay, we're almost there. We are almost there.
Oh, I need to take it from here. My bad.
Alright, perfect. Almost there. Let's make the screen smaller. Seeing some wild messages from chat. Alright, set up, boys. Just 1 second here. I'm getting the overlay. Game has started actually. Alright. One was playing Benoni, I think. But okay, we're about to see. Let me just get this last cut here. Okay, and then let's trim this down a bit more.
Seeing some
Perfect.
wild messages from chat.
This right here.
Set up, boys. Just 1 second here. I'm getting the overlay.
Alright, and then
Game has started actually. Alright. One was playing Benoni, I think.
okay.
We're about to see. Let me just get this last cut here. Okay, and then let's trim this down a bit more. Perfect.
Chess.com.
This right here.
Alright, we should be good. Let me get the
Alright,
chat.
and then
Alright. Okay. Let's see. We got that, we got this. Okay, so what do we get here? We got D4. Okay, I think I see the continuation of the game. Let's mute that. Okay, perfect.
should be good. Let me get the chat.
Alright, let's see this.
Alright.
Okay, let's see. We got that, we got this. Let's lock this. Okay, so what do we get here? We got D4. Okay, I think I see the continuation of the game. Let's mute that. Okay, perfect.
Should be good. Let me get the chat.
Alright, let's see this.
Alright.
Let's see. We got that, we got this. Let's lock this. Okay, so what do we get here? We doing here?
D4. Okay. I think I see the continuation of the game.
Nice. Is this setup looking here? No. We doing here? Nice. Go to archives. Okay. I'm gonna do it from here. Okay. Let's get it here. Okay. And then we're gonna have to edit that later on. All right. What's the time though? I don't see the time. Okay, I gotta check this out for a second. Give me a second, boys. Oh, oh, I gotta get the chat added too. Do it from here. Let me open up one more tab, boys. And open up one more tab. We're gonna have to edit that later on. All right. What's the time though? I don't see the time. Okay, I gotta check this out for a second. Give me a second, boys. Oh, oh, I gotta get the chat added too. Let me open up. I'm almost done. Almost done. Almost done. We're so close. I'm just getting the chat. Chess A to Z. Hello. All right. It's taking me longer than it should, but I am gonna get it finished here. Let me switch this to. Man, you can't go outside. I'm sorry. We're so close. I'm just getting the chat. Chess A to Z. Okay, yeah, it's this one. All right. All right, this one. It's taking me longer than it should, but I am gonna get it finished here. Let me switch this to. Man, you can't go outside. I'm sorry. We're so close. I'm just getting the chat. Why is it not showing? Chess A to Z. Okay, yeah, it's this one. All right. All right, this one. Longer than it should, but I am gonna get it finished here. What is this? Let me switch this to. I had chat. I don't know why it's not. Can't go outside. I'm sorry. Oh, is it because the tab is open? Okay, let me delete this and add a new one. Why is it not showing? I'm getting some messages. You all cannot hear me. Give me a second. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start in a second here. Window capture. Chat. Oh, is it because the tab is open? Okay, let me delete this and add a new. Okay, perfect. Okay. I got chat 2 here. Let me add chat here. I'm getting some messages. You all cannot hear me. Give me a second. Like an ant talking. Okay, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna try and get that fixed. Okay. Now good. We all hear you. Okay. I'm getting this in. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I got chat 2 here. Let me add chat here. It's in the top left corner. Like an ant talking. Okay. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna try and get that fixed. Okay. Now good. We all hear you. Okay. I'm getting this in. Perfect. All right. I think that's it. That's it. Okay, we gotta get this game in though. Hold up. I was not paying attention to the move. All right, boys. We are set up. All right. Now we gotta get into the game. I gotta fix this left-hand side also. That's gonna be another problem. Should I try and do that right now? I should try and do that right now. Let me just double check this. Let me just double check this because. Okay, community chess events. That's it. Okay, we gotta get this game in though. Hold up, I was not paying attention to the move. All right, boys, we are set up. All right, now we gotta get into the game. I gotta fix this left-hand side also. That's gonna be another problem. Should I try and do that right now? I should try and do that right now. Let me just double check this. Let me just double check this because. I edit this. Community chess events. That's it. Okay, we gotta get this game in though. Hold up, I was not paying attention to the move. All right, boys, we are set up. All right, now we gotta get into the game. I gotta fix this left-hand side also. That's gonna be another problem. I hear myself. I should try and do that right now. Let me just double check this. Let me just double check this because. Okay, I have the muted. I have the YouTube muted. Um. Okay, where is this coming from though? Because I keep hearing myself. Yeah, I'm checking everything. I don't see anything here. Okay, that's interesting. Mute the YouTube that you cropped out of chat. I did mute that, but okay, I have the muted. Is it this? Muted. Okay, let me. Okay, where is this coming from though? Because I keep hearing myself. Okay, my cat is here, but yeah, I'm checking everything. I don't see anything here. Okay. Okay, I need to get this. I need to start analyzing this game. Okay. Mute the YouTube that you cropped out of chat. I did mute that, but okay, I have. Is it this?
muted.
Okay. Do you all hear the echo, or is it just me?
Because I keep hearing myself.
Okay, my cat is here, but
Yeah, I'm checking everything. I don't see anything here.
okay, I need to get this. I need to start analyzing this game. Okay.
Go to YouTube that you cropped out of chat. I did mute that, but
Oh, is it this?
okay.
Do you
Do
all
you all
hear
hear
the
the
echo,
echo?
or is it just me? It's
Oh
here.
my.
Okay, it's this. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Uh, okay, 10 minutes. All right, what did we get here in the game? Okay, this looks gnarly. Okay. I'm just gonna start analyzing, because I could not add the names. Set a position. Can I do this? I want to load a position, but it's not letting me. Last thing right here. All right, I'm just gonna add one of this. Press C. Okay, we're going into the game. Let me flip the board. Pietro is white. Okay, let's go over the game. All right, perfect. All right, why did my page disappear? And why did that disappear? Is everything there? Um, okay, yeah, everything should be there. I don't know why it's disappearing. Uh, okay, here. All right, perfect. All right, let's go over the game. Let's see what he played real quick. I'm trying to see. So we got D4. Okay, okay, okay. All right, we got D4. As far as I can see, I'm looking at this. I can go back actually. Okay, let me go back real quick. Let's see what they played exactly. All right, we got D4, Knight F6 on the board. D4, Knight F6. Okay, let's see. Let's see next move. Uh, D4, Knight F6. Bishop F4, and then we get okay. Bishop F4, and then we get C5. As far as I can tell. Why is this video going away? Okay, D4, C5. Pietro plays D5. Okay, perfect. After D5, what do we get? Opponent thinks for a little bit. Interesting. Why is the opponent thinking on move 3? Okay, okay, okay. We get D5. Opponent starts thinking here. Okay. Okay. Chess A to Z. All right, let me give you. Could I just text you on Instagram? Uh, I could give you my email also. Chess A to Z. Um, I'm checking. Chess A to Z. Right, I'm not mistyping that. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're following me. I didn't notice. Okay, I just sent. Hello. Okay, I just sent you a text on there. Okay, Isle of Wight. Okay, we get after D5. All right, I'm looking at the position. We get B5 by the opponent. This is actually, oh, this is gonna be very sharp now that I think about it, because this is not a normal, B5 is not a normal move. I mean, it is. There's theory here, but this is a hard move to play against. You have to be prepared here. Pietro takes a think here. Let's check. He plays F3. Okay, so I'm assuming he's in prep because he just played F3 without too much thought. Without too much thought. Okay. It's Z. Okay. I just sent the message. Okay, where is this? And then we get after F3. Okay, let's see what we play. Let's see what we play. We should slowly start going. Okay, we get D6. We get D6 by the opponent. I'm just moving forward so we can catch up to the game. Okay, we get D6 and then E4. So this is gonna be sharp. This is gonna be really sharp. Okay, we continue. We continue. We get A6 by the opponent. We get A6 by the opponent, protecting the pawn on B5 because one move ago it was attacked. When you play E4, you attack the bishop. Uh, okay, let's see. Also, okay, so we're pretty close to the original position. Okay, let's see. Opponent's taking a think here. I'm just trying to catch up to the game. We get c4. Pietro's thinking, pardon me. We get c4 by Pietro. Okay. e4, a6, and then we get c4. Okay. Not too shabby. I don't see anything too fancy here. I mean, it seems like Pietro is playing this correctly. We gotta actually pull up the evaluation. Okay. So we're almost caught up. Opponent's thinking. Opponent's still thinking. Okay, let's see. The opponent is taking a think. I think this is the first think of the game. After c4. Okay, opponent plays takes. Okay, interesting pick from the opponent. Opponent takes the pawn. I don't know why this page is disappearing. Okay, let's check the messages. Okay, chess A to Z. All right, so we get takes on the board. Pietro's taking a think here. Probably just gonna recapture with the bishop. All right, we're caught up. We're caught up. Okay, let's get into the board. We're probably just gonna take right here. Let me check chat. Let's see what we're saying here. All right, boys. This is the current position. I need to get this clock added, man. I need to get this clock added, but I'm not too sure how. And every time I press this page, that page disappears. Why does that one disappear? I need to fix that. Pietro recaptures with the bishop. Okay. Pietro recaptures with the bishop. So bishop takes c4. Position seems interesting. It's gonna be a fun game, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Chess A to Z. Waiting for him. Okay, I think I fixed the echo. We get bishop c4 on the board. I wonder if there is a link. Okay. Bishop c4. Okay, where's the analysis? Where is the analysis? Let's see over here. We could analyze this, but it's not pulling it up. And this page is disappearing every time I press that. Okay, how are we gonna fix that? I need to log that. I need to log that in. Okay, it's logged, but okay. I mean, Pietro is thinking bishop takes c4. Bishop takes c4. Oh, we got queen b6 on the board. Opponent plays queen b6. Pietro's thinking hit the pawn. I'm looking at this, and we're probably. What do we play here? Okay. Okay, I'm looking at chess A to Z's. Okay. Okay. Chess A to Z. Just read the message. Okay. I need to fix this though. Uh, we get queen b6. Pietro's thinking this is good. Hitting this pawn on b2. I mean, the most logical thing I see is queen d2, to be honest, protecting the pawn. Normally in these structures, opponent tries to go g6 and then bishop g7. So queen d2, multi-purpose move, probably protecting this, protecting any checks. But this does look like we might be. I'm not too sure actually. I don't know how to evaluate this position either. This looks pretty complex. This structure, knight's gonna come out from e2 to g3. This is gonna be an interesting game. I don't know why it keeps doing this though. Queen c2, is it a good option by Tigran? Queen c2, I'm checking. It's probably okay. I'm just looking at queen b4 here. After queen b4, I don't think it should be a problem though. We just play knight c3 or even back. But queen c2 should also work. Queen d2, queen c2, probably queen e2 is even fine here. I mean, queen e2 is a bit of a stretch because then we can't go out the knight from here, which is a problem. I'm looking at it. Queen e2 is probably fine. Not the best move. I'm assuming best move is queen d2. Like I said, opponent's gonna probably try and take the bishop out that way, because there's no way they're breaking through this as of right now, unless they play like some crazy stuff like this. And that has a lot of moves. So queen c2 is fine. Queen d2 is fine. I don't know. Bishop c1, questionable, but it should all be fine. Let's see. What is Pietro gonna play? I keep getting this tab taken away though. That's a problem. Why doesn't it happen to the other page? Okay. Queen c2, nothing too crazy. I mean, how do we evaluate this position though? It should be, I don't know if there's an edge for white or black here. It should be for white because I mean, opponent's gonna have to play pretty accurate here. Okay, wait, why is chat not loading? Not, I just realized this. Okay, wait. Let me chat. Okay, why is chat not fully coming through? Okay, I'm looking at the chat real quick, boys. It's a little awkward, pardon me. Uh, okay, why is it not coming through? Okay, I forgot my bad. How is the C5 counter strike? Okay, how is the C5 counter strike? It should be called the Benoni. Benoni should be. I'm looking at this top chats. Why is this not coming up on our page? Oh, it's because it's paused. Is it? Is that why? Is that why? I can't see. Hold up, boys. I don't know why this is not coming through. Okay, we still come back here. Pietro's taking a think here. Um, okay, let me check. Let me just check if Pietro sent me that link. I'm checking the other links, boys. Uh, Let me just double check these. Okay. We do have this opponent's thinking. Okay, opponent is thinking. I don't have a link for that. DGT, I don't know why it's not. Okay. Okay, boys. The chat though. I don't know why it's not coming through. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, Pietro's still thinking. Queen b6. All right, let me open up another board actually. Let me open up another board. Oh my God, this is actually pretty annoying though. I need to fix this. I need to fix this because oh, it's here. Okay. Don't keep all the tabs in the same browser. Okay, wait. Don't keep all the tabs in the same browser. Okay, okay, let me do that real quick. Let me take the chat out. Let me take the chat into a different browser. Okay, I'm looking at it. Are we good now? Okay, let me press this. Okay, what is this one? This one is, that one's chat. This one's, where's Pietro? Isle of Man. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It just keeps turning off when I switch the page. Okay, let me try and redo this. Let me open up a new page. I'm loading it up. Let's see if it loads. Okay, should load. Still doing the same thing. Okay, don't keep all the tabs. Is Pietro overthinking? I think actually this is a good time to take a moment to think. I'm looking at the position. It looks pretty. I mean, if I was out of, I'm assuming he's out of book here, so I would definitely take a minute and think here. He just made his move. Let's see what he played. Okay, he played knight to c3. Oh, wait, they played queen c1 and knight d7. Okay, hold up, hold up. Pietro played queen c1. Oh my God, we did not notice this move. Okay, queen c1. This is also a good move. Opponent played knight d7, and then Pietro played knight c3. Okay, this is not bad at all, actually. Okay, Let me get this page pulled up though. Okay, knight c3. Okay, position dynamics aren't too bad. I'm looking at this. Knights, rook c1. Pietro is getting developed here. This position, actually, when I look at it, I mean, this has a lot of potential. This has a lot of potential because, ooh, okay, let's see this. I mean, b2. Opponent's gonna have to do this. What's our plan? We're gonna play knight e2. We're gonna castle, and then I'm looking at it. This game, the rook will transfer over here. The bishop will probably transfer somewhere here. Knight will come here, most likely. It's gonna be something like this. It's gonna be a long maneuvering game. It's gonna probably be this. It's gonna probably be decided on the queen side right here in this box here. But it's gonna be an interesting one. Let's see. The board. Okay, hold up, hold up. When you have a full screen on one of them, others will close itself. Okay, let me do this because I have two pages here. That's the chat. Okay, I need to open a new one then. Let me take this link. Let me close this page. We're gonna get rid of Pietro for a second here. And then, okay, we're gonna get him. Stockfish says knight c3 was the best move there. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. We're about to check it out in a second here. Let me get this page added real quick. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I need to open a new Chrome tab though, so I'm gonna have to close you all out for 1 second here. Okay, and then I can add you all back. Okay, I'm about to add Pietro back. 1 second. 1 second. Pietro will be back. Okay, this is a extra tab. Pietro should be this one. Might be. Okay, hold on, boys. Trying to get this through. Okay, perfect. Did we get it? No, it's still doing the same thing though. I just opened. Make sure none of those pages are full screen. It's not though. I'm checking. All of them are cut. Yeah, all of them are cut. So every time I click off the page onto the board, okay, all of the. Make sure none of those pages are full screen. Let me double check this here. Okay, here we have this. Pietro. Did I say it wrong? The caveman key. Did I say it wrong? Okay, I need it. Um, if we fix this last problem, we're gonna be all set. And I would be so happy if we fix this. Make sure none of the pages are full screen. Okay, I mean, them edited, that's the thing. Maybe I just, let me make this new. Let me delete this and then add Pietro back. Remove Pietro. And then let me add him back. Window capture. Chat, Pietro, okay. Select it. Okay, map purge. I think it's gonna have the same problem though. Okay, 1 second, boys. My bad. Just gonna get this trimmed down. This is a slight problem. Okay. Please tell me when I switch pages. Oh my god, it's still doing it. Okay. All right, we're just gonna continue the game right now. Okay. So let's check it out. Let's check it out. What's been played here? We get Queen C1, Knight D7. It's Pietro's turn. Opponent plays G6 as far as I can see. Yeah, opponent does play G6. Okay. Opponent plays G6 here. Nothing crazy. It's the plan we were talking about earlier. Also the page. Also the page you have board resize that to a smaller, kind of keep all the pages separately. Okay, I'm looking. Pietro, flanking the bishop. Okay, good night in the chat. Also the page. It's just the current setup is good. What's the DAO? Tigran, it's just the thing keeps disappearing. The video. The video keeps disappearing of Pietro. We need to keep that locked in. What if I press that and then press this? Yeah, okay. Okay, G6 is best for sure. G6, I mean, it's the typical plan in these positions. Opponent plays it correctly, in my opinion. Um, we should also get Stockfish's opinion, to be honest. G6 here. See what Pietro is thinking about. It's gonna be a long game, I'm assuming. Might not be too long because these type of games are actually. You are quite quiet. Okay. Opponent plays G6 in this position. It's it might be a short game actually now that I think about it because this is gonna be an attacking game from both sides. So if we just get a clash early on, it might be a short game. It is. It's gonna be an interesting one because I'm looking at it. Okay, keep this way. I mean, is this? Do you all see the white screen when I press off the page though? Keep it this way, all good, man. I mean, this is just Pietro's just disappearing. That's the only problem. And I cannot seem. I think it's because Matt. What if I do a browser? Hold up, hold up, hold up. What if I try this? What does Pietro play here though? Let's check this real quick. Pietro plays 92. Okay, okay, okay. Pietro plays 92. Okay, we're just developing. Both sides are getting ready to castle. Bishop G7. Both sides castle. This is gonna be Pietro did this is a Queen C1 was a good move. I thought Queen D2 might also be fine, but Queen C1 this is not bad at all. I mean, let me try and think. What's the difference? Queen D2, Queen C1? I'm trying to think. I think they're both probably just as good or both fine. So, let's see. Um, let me try this thing with the browser. Let me try this thing with the browser. Maybe this will work. Let's see. Will this work any better? Oh, this might be the play. Oh, perfect. This is not the Joe Baba London, the caveman. Not the Joe Baba London. This is a Benoni. We get a Benoni. Okay, let me get rid of this. Olur. Okay, boys. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I think I got it solved. I think I solved it. Oh, yes, we solved it. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, we got it solved. Now I just got to get rid of that audio. Uh, I'm looking at what you're saying, Chess A to Z, but I mean, is it full screen? Is it because it's full screen, I'm gonna say? Page browser is fully. No, but I mean, it is what it is. The thing is, since your board page is full screen, when you open OBS, doesn't see the others on the background. Okay, okay. I think we got it though. this should be. Only thing is I need to mute this one. How do we mute this, boys? Almost there. We're so close. I sense it. I sense it. All right, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep you, like you said. Don't break what's not broken. If it's not broken, don't try and fix it. Is this the Benoni defense without C4 at the start? Benoni without the C4. I gotta know my stuff, boys. I know my openings, but I do not know it that well. Okay. Oh wait, did I just open this on a new tab? I'm trying to figure this out. Do I even need this anymore? I can close that. Okay. Do you all hear the noises in the tournament? Okay, let's see what Pietro played. Okay, ooh. Actually, I need that too. I need that too. Let me just open a new page. Um, I need that one too, actually. 1 second, boys. Sorry to do this to you all. I just need a new page. Okay, I just need to see Pietro for a second. Okay, and then we open it back up, and everything is good. All right, perfect. Okay. All right, let's see what's been played. Let's see what's been played. I'm looking at it. All right, so we got 92 G6, 92. Okay, after 92, opponent plays Rook B8, increasing the pressure on B2. Okay, let me get this on the board. Opponent plays Rook to B8, Rook to B8, hitting the pawn on B2. We're probably gonna get B3 or something along the lines of this. Let's see what Pietro plays. Uh, I'm checking. Pietro plays Rook B1. Pietro plays Rook B1. Okay, solid move. We're just protecting the pawn. I mean, what to do? I mean, B3 might not have been the best move here because of A5. I think Pietro played this correctly, to be honest. So this is good. This is gonna be, it's gonna be attacking, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, opponent plays bishop G7. Okay, opponent plays bishop to G7 next. Okay, this is going exactly. I mean, this is going exactly as it should, in my opinion. This is good. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Everything is good. Queenside attack. B3 was best. Okay, I don't. I think B3 engine might say B3. Okay, but let's take a look at this. Engine might say B3, but I mean, let's see. Let's see the difference because Rook B1. I think I'm. Let's see. What would I play? B3 makes sense. I mean, it does, but at the same time, in these type of positions, normally opponents probably gonna try and push A5, A4. So this is iffy. I mean, B3, because this is just something for the opponent to attack, in my opinion. So I don't know if I would have played that. I think I would have played Rook B1 also because after Bishop G7, you also get off this long diagonal, which sometimes is a problem later on. So I think Rook B1 is pretty logical. B3 is also logical, but um, that's true. That's true. I mean, B3. If B3 is Stockfish's best move, can't really argue. But human-wise, just practically. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if they made another move. Pietro's still thinking here. Probably castles, to be honest. Probably just castles here. Let me start this. Okay. I mean, opponent played bishop g7. Probably we're gonna get castle, castle. And then I don't know where this black bishop is gonna go, to be honest, because normally in these type of positions, rook b1 is a bit more aggressive, but b3 and the knight loses defenders. I'm looking. Let me see. Okay, and then knight loses defenders. That's also true. Rook b1 is a bit more aggressive, but b3 is just as solid. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're probably just gonna get castles, castles here. This just seems like the most logical plan for both sides. And then, to be honest, the opponent played a6. Let's go back a little bit. Opponent in the opening. So when we go back after d4, knight f6, bishop c4, c5, we get d5. And opponent played this a6 move. And this a6 move, to be honest, might cause this bishop problems because right now I don't see anywhere it can go. And the knight is on d7 currently. This knight is on d7, so this might be a problem actually. Queen b6, queen c1, knight d7, knight c3. All of this was logical. And now I think after Pietro and his opponent castle, I think this is gonna be an interesting question. Where is this bishop gonna go? It might reroute bishop b7, bishop a8, but this plan, I mean, like, where is this bishop looking? Because this pawn chain is not gonna be cracked easily. This is gonna be hard for this is gonna be hard for the opponent, in my opinion. Practically speaking, the only thing that I see that's gonna be going for the opponent is the b file, and the b file should. Is Pietro going to castle and do a pawn storm on the king side? Black's bishop are Black's bishop are stuck. Um, I'm looking. I mean, maybe Pietro doesn't even castle and he just plays something like this: G4, H4, H5. But this seems like a push, in my opinion. G4, H5, G4, H4, probably out of the stretch. I think this is a bit of a stretch. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Is it? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I don't think we get a G4, but if we did get a G4 here, it would be insane because G4 is a crazy move. But this is this is not too. No, no, no. I don't think G4 is playable in this position because after H5, this just looks like too solid for Black. Like Black hasn't committed anything. So let's see. Pietro's still thinking. Let's see. This looks like this is gonna be a. I think this is gonna be a short game, guys. Normally I push with 3 pawns to be aggressive. I mean, the thing is, anything is playable according to the engine, so I'm not sure. But G4, H4, this is what you play in like a blitz game, maybe. Because over the board, you have to calculate all of it. Like, I'm looking, because this pawn bind is also hard to break. Like, okay, you can maybe go through, but maybe the opponent also doesn't castle and is like H5, G5. And if this gets logged, then the point of the pawn push. Actually, you know what? The more I analyze this, the more I think this might be playable. This might actually be playable because, oh my God, this looks playable because if both sides just lock the center, this might benefit. I guess this kind of benefits Black. Let's say we get G4. Let's say we get G4, H5, and then G5. Where does the knight go? Oh my God, knight has 2 squares. Knight G8. Let's say it goes back to like H7 to go here, but it can't even reroute to E6. Oh, I don't think opponent can play H5. But let's say hypothetically, the position is closed like this. All the pawns got locked here, and then something like this. After H5, I think it might be better for the opponent because the opponent has the open file here, and he can just push. But also, I mean, Pietro would have to open up the center to attack there. So it's gonna be an interesting one. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Pietro's thinking here. Okay, let's see. His opponents are also his competitors on the side. We gotta I wonder what the opponent's rating is, to be honest. But let's see. Knight C4, G4 plus H4 is the deal. Okay, let's see. I think I think with black heavy under development, so I think Pietro has the win. I think that's too early, too soon. Too early, too soon. G4, B4 is best. I mean, G4 plus H4. I'm not sure. Yeah, G4 engine says minus 1.2. I don't see the -1, but maybe it makes sense that it's not good. I mean, yeah, just opening up the king this soon, but at the same time, it is a pretty close position, so this is gonna be a tight one. Okay, Pietro makes his move. Let's see what he plays. Oh, he doesn't castle. What did he play? Give me a second, boys. I'm trying to figure out what he played. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm seeing it wrong. 1 second. Oh, Pietro did play. Pietro played H3. Oh, we are planning and plotting. Okay, we are planning and plotting. Okay, H3, this is interesting. We get H3 on the board. What is the meaning? Oh, this is really interesting. Is he trying to stop knight H5? I'm so confused. Okay, H3. Is it so that his bishop can drop back when we get something like this? Oh, maybe we didn't see some tactics. Wait. Let's say he castled, because we got h3 on the board, okay? But let's say he castled here, hypothetically. Was there some knight h5 tactics? Hitting this? Oh, maybe he didn't want to drop back the bishop, because if you go back here, opponent can take. Oh, but taking is not a problem, though. I mean, yeah, this is just a lot of piece trades, though. This looks like a draw. Like, maybe he didn't want to go into this, or maybe he just didn't want to drop back the bishop to here. Because now taking is illogical, but the opponent wants to play f5, maybe. f5, knight f6 back. Okay, but we get h3. We get h3, not in this position, pardon me. We get h3 on the board. Okay, this is interesting. Opponent's turn. Okay, opponent's also taking a think, logically speaking. This is gonna be, like I said, a long game. Is castling good enough? Because of g5? No, I don't think so. Because of g5? Oh, in this position. g4 is bad because of g5 here? There's no way. You can't just... I don't... I don't see it. Is it... Is it because of something like this, maybe? But even that... I mean... I just come back like this, maybe? g4, h3... There's no way you just sack the pawn, right? Castling... I mean... I don't... I'm trying to understand. Wait, let me actually... Let me try and understand this. h3... Why did we play h3? Let's see. If we castled here, if we castled instead of h3, what happens? Let's say, oh, wait, is there some tactic like knight e4? Knight e4 takes? Let's say, but then we just take and this pawn, I mean, we got a piece for the pawn. Okay. So it's not this. Knight h5, but then we have at minimum bishop h6 and you haven't even castled yet. Wait, what about this? I mean, like I said, this is too many piece trades, and this is just better for white, I think. So I think h3, to be honest, h3, what do I think about h3? I'm not sure. I'm actually interested to see I'm actually fools would resign. Okay. H3. Okay, because of rook to b1, Pietro isn't losing. Yeah, I mean, b3 would have been the same thing. Now that I think about it, by the way, also, if we go back earlier into the game, if we went here and after rook b8, after this position, I think if we played b3, this isn't human. I mean, in my opinion, this isn't the more human move because of maybe some pins. But that's a stretch. That's a stretch. But this still does feel like this feels kind of soft. This feels kind of soft here. This just looks kind of soft. I wouldn't want to. I don't know, because we're going to play rook b1 probably regardless. But maybe if we got something like this, actually, boys, the difference between queen c1 and queen d2, let's say we played queen d2 here, maybe we would have got, let's see, knight d7, knight c3, g6, knight e2, and then after rook b8 in this position, maybe b3 here is fine, because after bishop g7, we can play something like rook to c1. Because in this, let's compare the positions. In this one, with the one on queen c1, queen c1 is probably just as good, but the only difference I see is now the rook doesn't have the c1 and d1 square. And maybe this is why b3, practically speaking. If Stockfish says it's the best move, I mean, it is uh, it is the best move. I'm looking at chat here. Okay, I mean, to top four. Um, because of rook to b1, Pietro isn't losing. I mean, rook to b1 is definitely holding the position. Let's go back. Let's go back here. h3. Okay, why did we play h3? I'm trying to understand. Maybe we're gonna get some king f2 and ideas like this. But I'm h3. I mean, this is interesting. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. gonna be here for a while today, also. Probably around 10 hours, I'm assuming. 10 hours-ish. Pietro with a yawn here. I wonder what time it is there. No. I think it's 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Let me let me get this posted on Instagram also, boys. Let me get the live stream posted on Insta. Yeah, let me get the link. Okay, let's copy this. Is there a Discord? Okay, let's open that. We're getting a after H3 opponent does take a think. Let's see. I think it's just G4. I don't know actually. I'm not sure myself. Yeah. Let's close that out. Okay. Let me get this posted on thing, boys. I'm getting this on Instagram. Copy link. Okay, actually, let's do this. What am I doing, boys? I've... Okay. Let's get this posted. I had one. I had the drafts from yesterday. Story. Drafts. Let's add this link. Let's see. Did Pietro? Okay, no one played anything. So this is looking fine for now. Okay. Where is this? Stickers. Link. Okay. Let's also add a photo, maybe. Okay, let me mention Pietro. I'm posting this, boys, and then we're gonna get back into it. Okay, perfect. We got that out. And let's see. Now we need a mod. Oh, okay. We gotta get this guy out of here. All right, boys. First one of the day. Let's see this. Let's see what this guy's saying. PVV. Okay, this guy's just being a spammer. We're gonna have to get him out. We're gonna have to get you out, my boy. Let me get him out of here real quick. We're gonna okay, hold up. How do we get him out? Are we good? Is he leaving? Or are we gonna have to handle him? I'm looking at this. Okay, I think we should be good. Okay. H3, did we get anything new in the position? Okay, we did get something new in the position. Pietro, what did the opponent play? Opponent played castles. Pietro also castled. Okay, boys, this is the current position. This is the current position. Okay, let me get an eval in here, boys. Give me 1 second. Let me get an eval. Let me make this. Let me get an evaluation bar. Can I get an evaluation bar though? I could probably. I could probably. Okay. I mean, do we though? Yo, I like your chess videos at chess studying. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're trying our best out here, man. Content creation. Pietro is the GOAT, bro. You all don't see the back plans, but this man is planning and plotting, man. This guy is working hard. So let's see. This is not easy to set up. So big respect to Pietro, and he let me do this for him. So it's all good. Let's see. Opponent plays something. Let's see what he played. Opponent plays. I'm looking at the position. What did the opponent play? Give me a second. Let me see what he played here. Wait, what do we play? Why is this going back here? Opponent played something. Oh, he played knight h5. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be very interesting. Knight to h5. Okay. What are we saying? I make some too, but not as good as yours. The the caveman key. Respect to Pietro, of course, man. The GOAT. Okay. The caveman key. I'm looking you up right now. The caveman key. That might not be your user though. Could not see it, but my videos aren't that amazing to be honest, man. Not not that not that amazing, man, but it is what it is. I have eval up too. I need to get the eval up, man. So we get knight to h5 in this position, boys. We get knight to h5, hitting the knight. Maybe this was, I mean, h3, actually, this is a good move now that I think about it, but it really depends on what Pietro is going to play here. Is he going to play bishop to h2? He's thinking, and now the real question in this position is if we're going to go back, to h2 or e3 or d2. We have, I mean, we can't go to e5 because opponent takes. Knight to h5, we can't go to g3. Opponent takes. So we have three options: bishop h2, bishop e3, and bishop d2. Now let's look at all three of these. I mean, we also. Oh, what am I saying? What am I saying? We have so many options. We have bishop h6 also. This this is probably the key. I mean, I'm looking at the position. This is probably what we should play. Bishop h6 is probably the move that should be played, in my opinion. We get that dark squared bishop off the board. Weakening the dark squares might not be the best move actually. Bishop e3 back. Actually, now that I think about it, the more I look at it, I feel like after knight h5, we probably go bishop e3, f4. Or even if not f4, we just put the bishop on e3. We don't have to trade the bishops because opponent's not going to be able to come here anyways. Opponent might go, we might get something like this. Check. But this, I don't think this is good in my opinion. Um, can we not take here, actually? Oh, what am I doing? We can take here. We can take. Okay, this is not good in my opinion. So I think bishop h6. Opponent won't take for sure. Won't take for sure. If he does take, I would be shocked if the opponent takes. But uh, bishop e4, castles, castles. I mean, this is probably what we'll get. This is probably what we'll get. Knight h5. I mean, we won't get bishop d4, pardon me. We'll probably get something like a5 after this. a5, because this bishop is going to be a problem. Opponent needs to take this bishop out. Opponent needs to take this bishop out. And now that I think about it, a5, bishop a6, this is probably the correct plan for the opponent. And Pietro somehow might need to get this knight to c4. And since it's one diagonal square away, it's going to take this knight 4 moves to get here. So let's see, 4 moves. It's just a rule of thumb. Maybe b3 might have been better because of this. But this is way too long in my opinion. All this just to get the knight to c4. I mean, bishop a6. Let's see. Let's play this out. a5. What do we play? I mean, if we reroute the queen, then the opponent's gonna probably come here. So I'm not g4 and take space. Opening his bishop. I mean, let's see. Let's see. I mean, it might be. Oh no. Okay, no, this is correct. Okay. g4 opening his bishop. G4 opening his bishop. In which position though? This one? Or after this one? After this one. I mean, I'm not too sure. Okay. I mean, this is gonna be, guys, I think this game's not gonna take anything longer than 3 hours, to be honest, because this looks like it's about to get crazy real fast. Like, this is gonna be, oh, Pietro makes his move. Let's see what he played. Knight's on e2. Oh wait, did he? Yes, he did. He did. He did. No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. He didn't play his move yet. I mean, this looks like castles knight h5. To be honest, if it were me, I would probably go bishop h6. But also, I would consider bishop e3 just as much. Bishop e3 seems just as fine, protecting the square, and this just like this protects any future, let's say queen reroutes. Let's say bishop e3, queen a7. I'm just bluffing here, and then let's say king h2 after knight b6. This this kind of stops any c4s because we would just win the pawn a, and let's say we don't win the pawn, the queen is pinned. The queen is pinned. That's also an important key. So this looks promising. This looks promising. This position has a lot of potential. Knight h5, no way the opponent plays f5, right? I don't know how good f5 is, but here's the thing. When I look at this, after bishop e3, f5, I'm thinking if we can go. I'm trying to understand the difference between bishop h2 and then f5, because maybe we have to go e5 in this position. But the thing is, after takes, I mean, we have nothing here. We have nothing here. It's locked down. Like we can't even apply pressure on the dark squares. So I think Pietro's trying to also assess this. Maybe there's some. Maybe after bishop e3, f5, there's f4. Maybe he's looking at something like this. But then also at the same time, we have some variation like this, which might be a problem. I mean, I don't know if taking is actually correct. This might be wrong because the queen is pinned. So I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, boys. Uh, okay. This is gonna be crazy. Let's see. D4 and take space. All right. What about the knight to c4 and attack the bishop? And if bishop takes queen, trade the queens and defuse the position. What about knight to c4? Okay, let's go back to the original position. I mean the one in the game. Okay, how are we gonna get the knight to c4? That's the only question I have. I mean, actually, there's also this maneuver, but we have to watch out for b3. I mean, the plan you said, the caveman, it is good. Okay, let's see. You said the eval is minus 1.6. Do we actually? Okay, let me copy this page actually. Let me copy this and let me take it here. Let me get an eval on my screen, on my other screen here. Okay, I'm evaluating I'm looking at I'm trying to pull up the analysis. Audio is too low. No, I meant A4. Okay. Audio is too low. Is it better now? Okay, you meant A4? Yeah, A4 seems like the logical move here because I mean, not here because we're gonna have to go back or here. I think after bishop e3, A4, because this bishop is the problem of the position. If black can solve this, let's say something like, what do we play? I mean, F4 seems like a bit of a stretch, maybe. F4 might be a bit of a stretch, but let's say A4, F4, and then bishop A6, and then let's say we get a trade here. Black has a really simple plan. Maybe this is why it's winning. This might be the reason why, because we're just gonna slide over the rooks, and then we might even put the rook here to make a tank here with the queens. Like hypothetically, I'm just moving pieces here. This might be the plan for black. Just simply do this, line up the tank, and this might just be the plan because now there's gonna be tactics here, and actually we might have played the opening wrong now that I think about it. The more I see it, this might be this might be this might be bad for for white. This looks like an interesting hypothetical position. This looks like an interesting. Okay, our Pietro did play a move actually. Pietro went bishop e3. Okay, perfect. I think bishop e3 is probably. I mean, bishop e. I think it was between after knight h5. I think it was between bishop e3 and bishop h2, and bishop e3 is the one I was also leaning towards. Bishop e3 seems solid. Bishop e3 seems solid. I think that was a good move by Pietro. Okay. Let's see, man. Okay, what are we saying here? Hello, Damer Knight. Hello. I put black to move, but black is limited because of Pietro's center pawns. Also true. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Okay. Let's see. How's it going, Damer? Pietro made the position equal. Okay. Let's see. He castled. Let me look at this. Let me look at the eval real quick. So we get bishop f4. I'm just pulling up the position on an analysis board so I can get the eval here. So d4, knight f6, bishop f4. Um, okay, we get bishop e3. I mean, this looks good. The opening phase was a little interesting. b5, f3. We get, what do we get here? We get d6, e4, a6, c4 take, queen b6. Okay. Um, let's see. It says queen d2, stockfish 18 is analyzing. It says b3 after this position here. Okay. Where am I? Uh, Are you talking about the position I'm analyzing right now, or are you talking about literally? Okay. Opponent plays 95. Very interesting. Wait, no, what does the opponent play? Opponent plays. Okay, hold up. I just saw the opponent play a move. Why am I tripping? I am tripping. Okay, boys. Yo, 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 Murat Aksoy? That's my boy. Alright. Okay, that's my boy. Bishop e3. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, we do get 95 on the board. Alright, knight to e5. This is a... Oh, wow. Okay, opponent goes knight e5. But what does this do? Oh, did we blunder? Oh, we might be losing here. Hold up. We hit the bishop? Oh, this might be a problem. Because we can't go back to d3. Opponent takes? Oh, this looks like a really good move. I didn't even notice this because after bishop e3, there's c4. And then we have to come back. And at worst, there's this. I mean, this is a stretch. This is a stretch, pardon me. Um, this is a stretch. No, no, no. After we just sit here, we just go queen b5, a5, bishop a6. We slowly apply the pressure and we're like hypothetical plan here. I'm just making moves. Probably something like this here. And then just slowly bring the pawn. And if we take now, this problem is actually a problem because it's not going anywhere. Ooh, 95. Okay. This seems like a good move by the opponent, to be honest. 95. What do we play here? We can't come here. We can't take. This is interesting. This is interesting. Um, position is equal. Okay, hold up. Let me check the eval here. Queen c1. Knight d7, knight c3, rook b8, rook b1. I'm just pulling up the eval on my own here. g6, knight e2, bishop g7, h3, castles, castles. And then what do we have here? Knight to h5, bishop e3, knight e5. Okay, I'm looking at the eval. Position is dead, dead even. Okay, so computer says b3 in this position. Computer says b3 in this position. Um, I'm looking at it. What is this? It says b3 here, and you're fine. I mean, I guess this bishop. Okay, when I look at this, I'm thinking, and this bishop is actually pretty useless now that I think about it, because of the light squares. Just like Pietro's played this in a way that this bishop is really valuable and this bishop isn't. And normally the white bishop in these type of structures isn't that important anyways. So if the opponent takes, it's not a problem. And actually, if he takes, he might be in a little bit of trouble. Or we just take the file ourselves. We just take the file ourselves. Maybe something like bishop d7 and then queen b3. And if the opponent takes here, let's see. I want to go a little bit deeper. I mean, we might get something like this. We might get something like this, and this is probably just a draw. But this pawn is questionable, but then we hit the bishop and we hit the pawn. Actually, no. Do we just... Okay, This is a lot of tempos. I don't know if the opponent can go into this. This looks promising. I mean, this promising. Am I sure though? This looks interesting at best, but actually this might be better for black now that I think about it, because c4 hangs, c5. This is tight. This is tight. I mean, this is probably a draw. This line that I just showed here. b3. Okay, let's see if Pietro played anything. I'm checking. I'm checking if we got any sort of move here. Okay, let's see. Okay, Pietro hasn't played a move here yet, but b3 best move. Anything like this or this. I mean, this just hangs the piece. Bishop d3 is wrong. Bishop b3, I can just say this myself. This is also wrong. I think I don't even think you have to look at the engine. This is just very simple. I showed the plan earlier. I mean, like I said, this plan right here, just anchoring every piece. So bishop b3, kind of an only move here. Bishop b3. I think Pietro will find it. Pietro should find it. It's not too. It's nothing crazy. I think we should get b3 on the board here in a couple minutes. Pietro's taking his time, as he should, assess the position. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see. Oh my God, I gotta get this stuff out of here, man. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, what else? Do we have anything in chat? Position is equal. I mean, I would agree. I would agree. Let's see. 95. This opening is really interesting. I want to check if this is theory, because after b5, this is how the game started. So we got d4, knight f6, bishop f4. And then after c5, we have d5. And then b5. This move, I mean, b5, what does the engine say to b5? Because I've played against the same, not well, I don't play bishop d4, but I've had b5 in similar things. Let's see what the okay, I'm looking at it. Okay, top move here. Oh, this is what the masters play. Okay, this is what the masters play. After b5, masters play this. Okay, knight e5. I'm gonna take you all into a variation. Knight e5. What's the analysis say? Queen to f3. Okay, this is what the masters play. And then apparently, okay, let's see. Knight to d5, knight to e4, and then after queen a5, what do we get? This is an interesting position. Knight d2, knight f6. Okay, oh wow. We get knight d2 and knight f6. This is what the masters play, apparently. Apparently. Knight d2, knight f6, and then we get knight to e2. Oh my god. Or this is, oh my god, okay. Okay, let's see. We get something is in chat. How much time do they have? They should. I'm not sure. I don't see the time either. It should probably be like 90 plus 30. It should be 90 plus 30. Do you all hear how's the audio? I'm not too sure. Okay, let's see. Pietro played a move. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay, let's go back to the main position. Okay, h3, bishop e3, um, okay, bishop e3, knight e5. And then let's see, what did Pietro play here? Let's see. Um, Let me load up my chat. Pietro played bishop b3 back. Oh my god, we got bishop b3 on the board. Okay, this might be a problem. This might be a problem. Let's check it out with the engine also. Let's see what the engine evaluates this as. Oh, this might be a problem though. Um, this might be a problem. Okay, hold up. I'm checking it out right now. Bishop b3. Okay, actually, okay, engine says b3 is even, but bishop b3 is not as good. Okay, but if what about c4? Oh my god, boys. I've been saying, oh my god, I'm sleeping and you all are also sleeping. I've been saying c4 and the queen hangs. So bishop b3, engine says a5 and we go for this. This is the idea. Okay, B3 was zeros, but this is minus 0.30. This is not bad. This is okay. It's just slight advantage for black. Nothing crazy. Opponent can't come here. It just hangs the queen. I didn't even realize this. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Black is okay. Black has the advantage. Wait, why is my screen disappearing? Yeah. Yeah. Can you activate the eval bar and fix the clocks? I cannot fix the clocks, but let me get the eval bar. Let me see if I can get that up. Let's see. Okay. Let me try and get this eval bar up. Okay. We are unfortunately I can't see any clocks. What is this? So let's say eval bar. Okay. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Window capture. Eval bar. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get the eval bar up right now. Might take a second, boys. Okay, boys. Let me crop this 1 second. It's my bad. It's done. Okay, perfect. And then where do we put this? Okay, this is pretty long actually. Okay, this is fine. Okay, where do I put this though? Let me get this eval bar set in place. Okay, eval bar. Slightly to the right. Okay, is this good? Size it down. Oh shoot, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I just need this to be okay. It's not. And then let me do this. Okay. I think this is. Let me get this to the side also. Best commentating. Okay. All right. It should be okay. Let me bring these a little bit inside. This looks kind of silly though. But I'm not gonna be. Is this fine? Let me check it out. It's not amazing to be honest, but it does do the job, kind of. Okay, okay. All right, let's get back into the position. We got the eval bar up. Okay. 95 bishop e3. Eval is minus point 0.3. It's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Man, should I just get rid of the things? Because this doesn't matter. Yeah, this. Let me turn these off, to be honest. Let me turn these off and just keep the eval. Let's just keep the eval. Upper profile, and then let's get rid of the clock. Okay, yeah, yeah. And then let's just make the eval bigger. Okay, yeah, yeah. This is what we do. So we get the eval here. Alright, yeah, yeah. Because the clock and stuff is just extra. We don't need that right now. Because we don't have it anyways. Alright, a5 is best. We get Racho gonna win. Okay. Hello, hello. All right. Let's get back into the position. All right. C4 can't be played in this position because obviously queen falls. What else? A5 is probably the best move here. Let's take a look at this. A5. Oh, by the way, is the thing going away when I do that? Okay, perfect. No, it's not. All right. What do we get? Opponent makes a move. Opponent does make a move. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that might be a problem. Okay, hold up, boys. I have this. Okay, opponent does. Okay, opponent's playing all of the best moves also. Opponent is strong. Opponent is probably. Uh, okay, opponent is really strong. We're getting some. How do I have a crown? Uh, I think. Yeah, 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 okay. We get a5 on the board. Position. Position here minus point 0.4. Engine. Okay, boys. Engine says play f4. Play f4. Okay. And then it says, what does it say? Let's see what the engine's plan is. F4, and then, oh my god. Okay, F4, knight d3, and then what? We have to move the queen. Queen d2, bishop a6. Oh, this is gonna get really nasty. This is gonna get nasty. Queen d2, bishop a6. Oh wow. Okay, this looks very interesting. Let's see. Bishop a6. What is this? What's the idea though? And I gotta go and do something real quick for 2 minutes. Bishop a4. Bishop a4. Wow, okay. Queen d8. Okay, engine is giving this variation. After bishop a6, it says bishop a4 and queen d8. And to be honest, I don't think Pietro's opponent's gonna see queen d8. Is queen d8 the only move that holds the advantage? No, it's not, unfortunately. Okay, there's also queen b7. What's the plan? What's the plan with queen b7? Instead of queen d8, engine also says this is playable. But what's the plan with queen b7? G4. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, G4, knight f6, knight G3. Okay, let me pull this up on the board. Engine says go for this. After queen b7, engine says this. And then knight G3. Oh, this is gonna be nasty if we get this on the board. This is gonna be crazy. Okay. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be very interesting. Wow. Okay. Okay. This. I mean, how findable is this? So first question, we get a5. Do we get do we get f4 on the board? First question, and then after f4, do we get this? Do we get this continuation? And why was bishop a4 played? I mean, okay, I understand that the bishop is not useful here. Oh, I understand the idea of queen e8 now. It's to get out of this. It's to get out of the pin and play c4. Wait, what does the engine do against this? Okay, hold up. Bishop a4, let's play queen d8. Engine plays king h2. Oh no, engine plays this. What about c4? Let's check this out. Oh wow, okay. Wait, boys. I just looked at this. Engine says play something like king h2 in this position, and then after c4, the advantage is Pietro's, because we get this. Knight d4. This is too much, and it makes sense why it's too much. This is way too weak. c4 is not a good plan, so I'm going based off the wrong plan. But after this, after king h2, let's see what the engine says. Um, Engine says bishop c6 in this position. King h2. Okay, hold up. No, it says king 8. No king h2. It says queen d8, bishop c6. And this makes kind of sense. This doesn't look like a normal move, but I mean, the bishop had nothing to do on this file, so at least we're kind of coping here. Both of the bishops are kind of useless. This one is a bit more useful, but both of the bishops are relatively like pawns. They're nothing. They're not gonna be doing anything crazy. You could have put it over the names and clocks since they're not correct anyways. You could put it over the names and clocks. Um, I'm looking nice, nice on Noroton. Uh, I don't know if I should, man. The names and clocks aren't too important. So, I mean, they're important, but I haven't got the correct info for them. So I just put the eval instead. I think this is better. This should be better. Pietro's still thinking. Pietro is still thinking. This is looking good though. This position has a lot of venom for both sides though. Like one wrong move and this could all slide. Let's see. A5. So opponent's gonna play bishop a6 basically no matter what here, or knight d3 in between move. But let's see. If I was white, what would I do here? I would probably play f4. Not is it in this position though? F4, knight d3, queen d2. Pardon me, queen d2, bishop a6. I mean, this is probably what I would play. Something like this. Is this rapid 30 minutes or bullet? This is boys, this is thing. Sorry, I was behind. Yeah, yeah, okay. This is not rapid. This is classical time control. This should be like 90 plus 30. What does the what does the blue text mean? Apparently it is 90 plus 30. It should be something like that. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't expect it to be anything longer or shorter. It should be something like that. Let's see, let's see. Pietro has a post. Okay, I'm checking that round 5. He did link it. Perfect. Okay. Uh, let's check that out. Okay, perfect. Uh, 20 here. Okay. Do we get a move? Okay, Pietro's thinking. I wonder what the clock situation is because we can't see the clock, which is really unfortunate. Um, I wonder if there's any role in the time situation that's being played here, because both sides have thought a decent amount. Um, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see though. I mean, bishop a6 after a5. I mean, this move looks correct. So what does Pietro play though? Okay, let's see what the engine says. So bishop e3, a5. Oh, pardon. Okay, knight e5, knight e5, bishop e3, and then a5. And then we get um and then what do we get here after a5? Let's see. Let's see what the engine says. I'm checking. A5 and okay, engine says f4. Engine says best move is f4. So we need to see this on the board. Let's see what Pietro chooses though. Let's see what Pietro chooses. Oh, Pietro plays a move. Hold up, boys. What does Pietro play? I'm checking right now. Okay, hold up. Am I just behind? No, we got a move though. Okay, looks like we didn't get a move. I'm just seeing it wrong. Okay. It shouldn't be rapid 1 hour. It should be longer than this because this is a big tournament. This is Isle of Man. So this should be actually this is Isle of Wight though. We got a link. What is this link though? I don't know if it should be. I don't know if we should open it. Okay, but this does look like a normal link. Open link in new tab. Let's see. Oh my God, you're the go, bro. You're the go. This is the live game on chess.com with clocks, bro. Oh my God, oh my God, you are a legend for that. Okay. Oh my God, what a guy, man. I don't know why I don't have this link. I don't know why this. Oh my God. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, boys. We just got something so much better. Oh my God. Okay, we're gonna change it up. Yeah, 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 I know. I'm opening up this tab right now. I'm just opening up right now. We're gonna get this. Let me just crop this real quick. Oh my God, this is so perfect. Okay, let me get this set up though. Um, I need to get this cropped out. One second, one second. This is gonna look bad for a second. Let's just go into the game. I just want to watch the game though. How do we? Okay, let's see this. I just want this game. Okay, opponent's rating is 1900 FIDE. So opponent is actually strong. I mean, as it should be. Okay, boys, I gotta crop this. I gotta crop this. Let's see. Alt. All right, boys. I'm getting this set up real quick, and then we're gonna. Okay, let me get this. Oh, perfect. We have the eval here too. Oh, this is so perfect. Oh my God, you're the goat for sending that in. Pietro gets up. He makes his move. All right, boys. Let me get this cropped out, and then. Oh, I can delete this too. Oh my God, I'm so happy. I am actually so happy. I'm a mod. You can open it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, you're a lifesaver. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, I'm gonna get the other thing set up here. Oh, pardon me, not that. Lower profile, upper profile, and then let's see, and then side. Okay, perfect. Oh my God, this is actually. Okay, where is this? Where is this? Um, let's see this. How do I get this here? Let me just crop this in. Oh, this is gonna make our life so much easier. I'm just getting the overlay set up, boys. Yes, sir. Murat Aksoy with the thank the mod, of course. Bless the mods. Oh my God, this makes my life so much easier. I was looking at the analysis from a different board too, because I couldn't pull up the eval. Okay, I need to get this overlay set up though. Where is this? Where is this? Okay. Oh, this is so much better. Now we can just play it out. All right, we got F4. Pietro does play F4, and he's up on the clock. You know what? You know what? I think he wins this game. 100,000%. I mean, computer says minus point four, but Pietro bags this game. I'm calling it out right now. I think we win this game. Like after you play F4, computer's saying a bunch of stuff like I mean, computer's always saying a bunch of stuff, to be honest. I think we just win this game. F4 on the board. Opponent should fear a little bit, and the opponent's thinking. Winning, though Pietro is winning by the time. Exactly. Pietro is up on the clock, and his position is, I think, is great. I think it's great, to be honest. I think we win this game. I'm calling it. Game one, game four of the tournament, and we win this. Oh, we got to buy, so it's round. It says 0-3, but it should be one out of four. But we win this game for sure. Both sides playing with 90+% accuracy. Pietro with 93.6 and his opponent with 96.5. His opponent's playing with 3% more accuracy, but that doesn't matter. If he's gonna eat up all his time on the clock, it's not gonna be a problem in the long term. I think Pietro bags this game. Let me fix this though. Let me fix this, boys. I'm still not fixing this. My bad. Let me. Okay, how do I adjust this though? Okay. Is it this? Is it this? Do this. Fuckers, why not y'all telling me? Alright, you have to do this. Alright, perfect. I got it, I got it, I got it. Okay, we're getting the clock set up too. Oh, this is looking nasty. This is looking nice. Okay, bad. This is coming together well. I know this kind of like while on stream. I needed this link, man. Uh, this is good. This is good. Alright, we got the time here. Where's the other clock? Alright, both. Oh, okay, perfect. Alright, boys. Let me show this. Let me show this. Alright. Oh, this is amazing. Alright, we got Pietro's profile here too. Alright. Almost done. Oh, we get knight d3 on the board. What a move, man. Opponent is looking for blood also. Let me just say that. Opponent is not afraid. But this is the line we were analyzing earlier, so this is correct from both sides. F4, we should have queen d2 on the board. I hope Pietro plays this in like a minute because this is a move that should be played. I mean, your queen's getting attacked, so you really do have to respond. And I think we can play this, just practically speaking, just speed up just a bit, just to put some pressure on the clock on the opponent. Cause like the thing is, sometimes you get a worse position, but you play faster than your opponent. So at the end of the game, it doesn't matter. Like this happens online a lot. In person, of course, over the board chess happens much less because time time is so much more. But generally speaking, if you spend too much time, even if you have the advantage, sometimes it doesn't matter that you have the advantage. Sometimes your opponent just plays much faster than you, and then it's a problem. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, boys. Both Swiss players, by the way. Both players are Swiss. All right, we got this. Oh my God, what a setup, man. What a setup. All right. Okay, okay, okay. All right, this is looking amazing. This is the line we were analyzing earlier. Queen d2 on the board. We should get bishop a6 afterward, and then we get, what do we get? We were looking at bishop a4 in these positions, and then queen d8. This is what I was talking about earlier. But bishop a4, queen d8. I mean, this is not too bad. Boys, I gotta use the restroom. Let me do that. I'll be back though. I'll be back. Boys, let's look at this. Um, pardon me there. Okay. We got the board. We got bishop a6 on the board. All right, this is good. This is good. This is good. Bishop a6, guys. This is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be nasty. Okay, I wonder what Pietro is gonna play here because he does have to play a little bit accurate here. Bishop a4 is not the easiest move to spot. We're gonna see what he plays, but bishop a4. I mean, bishop a4. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how findable this is because I'm thinking to myself here. I'm thinking to myself in my, like, if I was playing here, I don't know if I would play this move because this just looks kind of like bishop a4 is the type of move that's like kind of engine-like because this really isn't doing anything here, but strategically also this bishop isn't doing anything here either, and you kind of free up some space, put the bishop on a square that is not gonna get hurt, and it should be completely fine. So it's gonna be interesting though, boys. It's gonna be really interesting. I mean, what else could we play here? Engine also says g4. I hope Pietro plays g4 because g4 looks really interesting. G4 looks like this game will be a bloodbath. Opponent has to go knight f6. After knight f6, we get bishop to a4. Pietro's up 10 minutes. If we could also extend this time advantage, that would also be amazing. This is good. But it says -1. I don't know why the engine says -1. Queen b4. This is why queen b4, a3, hit the queen out. Knight takes knight takes e4, a tactic move. Queen c2. Oh wait, Pietro plays a move. All right, hold up. Let's go back to the position. What does Pietro play? Pietro plays queen d2. Okay, that was played relatively quickly. Not too long. How long was that? That was a 5-minute thing. Actually, practically speaking, 5 minutes might have been a bit much. I don't wanna criticize too much here. I'm not saying I would have done any better, but queen d2 should have been played a little faster in my opinion. But it's fine. It's fine. What do we get? Knight b4. Oh my god. Boys, we get a mistake. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is amazing. +1 advantage. After bishop c4, it's +1. Knight b5. What's the plan? Oh my god. Bishop to a6 and then what? b3? What do we get? a4. Knight to a4. Oh my god. Human is not finding this move. A4 is best move according to engine. First of all, no human is finding a4. And second of all, no humans finding queen d8. I don't think opponent plays this. I think opponent's gonna just keep going into. Oh, this is so good. This is amazing. This is such an opportunity. We get. We need b3 on the board. Knight a4 is also fine. Hitting the queen, queen back. But b3. Oh my god, b3. The best move. What about something like this? A3. Oh my god. I think this is just going all downhill for the opponent because the thing here is for the opponent to come back into the game, it says sack a pawn on a4. Why? Wait, is this even human? Let's look at it from the opponent's perspective. If the opponent, let's say Pietro plays b3, okay? Why are we playing a4? We sack the pawn, queen to a7. This is the engine's best line. And then rook fc1. This is the engine's best line. Why did we sack the pawn on a4? I don't see any compensation. Opponent's not finding a4. If opponent finds a4, I'll lose my mind. But I doubt it. Let's see. What else? There's queen c7. Maybe logical. I think I would trade. I would trade. But then this just gives us the file. And it gives us the b5 square. Oh, this is why it's such a big advantage. It's the b5 square. This square is so bad right now. But why is knight b4 a mistake, though? Oh, boys. Okay. When I'm working with my coach tells me this thing, and it's something like this. When you're playing a game, you do not want to move your pieces backward. And like I'm trying to understand the opponent's logic. Okay, the knight got attacked, but you can just play bishop a6 and protect it, and nothing's gonna bishop c2. Now you can go back. Actually, there's even tactics here. Knight b2. You don't want to go back for no reason normally. Just going back in general as a rule of thumb, not always, of course not always, because there's so many possibilities. But generally, as a rule of thumb, we do not want to retreat our pieces. Oh my God, there's like 5 deer outside. Oh my God, there's like 10 deer outside of my house. Oh my God. Okay. But generally, as a rule of thumb, you do not want to retreat your pieces. There was no point in our opponent. If he had played, if he had played bishop a6 and then we played bishop c2, even knight b4 in this position, even though it's not the best move, even in this position, it's better. Because what happened? Let's look at the difference. In this position, look at our pieces. We went backwards, and we haven't got anything developed. We didn't get b3. We didn't get the bishop. Bishop's not on a4, on c4. But in this position, after queen d2, after queen b2, now our pieces, look, his piece went backwards, our piece went forward, and after bishop a6, we play b3, another forward move. We're moving forward, and the opponent just moved backward. He just lost time with that move, and that move, just objectively looking at this move, strategically, knight b4 literally does nothing. Like, I'm looking at it right now. The knight can't go here. You're not gonna go back to a6 because there's literally nothing here. It would take you 5 moves just to get to h5, and the knight on h5 also does nothing. So knight b4, objectively speaking, his opponent is 1900 too. So I don't know why he would play this, because this is such a bad move. Objectively speaking, this move literally does nothing. Can't come here, can't come here. You just left a square that was also fine for you. So this was a bad move. Pietro's taking his time. I like that he's thinking on this move. This is really good. This is gonna be a bloodbath, and I think it's gonna go Pietro's way because knight b4 shows that the opponent does not understand the position. We had to play bishop a6 much faster. Pietro plays a3. Pietro plays a3. Okay, a3 is fine. We still have around 0.9 +1 advantage, basically +1, and we're up on the clock. 7 minutes. We're up 43 to 50. I like this position a lot, man. I like this position a lot. This looks like it's very promising in my opinion. This looks really promising. I think we win this, boys. I think we win this. This is gonna be good. A3. Opponent is thinking. Let's see what the opponent plays. Opponent's gonna have to take his time. I think opponent does not understand the position. Not well enough, at least. Boys, I'm gonna go get a hoodie. I'm freezing. I'll be back. Give me like 1 minute. Alright, boys. I think we win this game. I think we just take it. We just take it home. Opponent should. Opponent's not playing this well, to be honest, guys. This just doesn't look good. Cause like literally, let's just think about it objectively. Let's just think about it objectively. This does nothing. Like literally, knight b4, a3. Where does the knight go? If you go knight a6, I think. By the way, now that I think about it, you know how Stockfish in this position after knight b4, best move is apparently bishop c4, and I think after bishop a6 or something like this and b3, I think this was wrong. By the I think okay, computer says +1, but you know why I think this is wrong? Because the move Pietro played, a3, this knight goes back to a6, right? Practically speaking, just from a human perspective, I'm looking at this position and I'm horrified. A, because this knight has no potential. And B, because this bishop also has no potential. Where are you going to go? All of the squares are closed. Like literally, all of them are basically closed. The only plan I see for black is knight c7, bishop d7, and knight b5. And this can be blocked by bishop c2 and a4. I think this position, it says +1, but I think this is practically, I think this is practically like +2 or 3, because opponent just, guys, like this is why the position is better, because opponent just made 1, 2 moves, and this knight needs 1, 2. This knight needs 4 moves to get back into the game, and it's all because of knight to b4. Knight to b4. I think opponent realized it now. He's at 40 minutes. Pietro still up 10 minutes. Everything's going Pietro's way. I think this game is in the bag. It might be too soon, too early, but objectively speaking, I think after you go knight b4 and then you realize you went knight b4, I think this is just bad from the opponent. And he's 1900, so if Pietro wins this, he gets like 5-6. Is it 5-6 points? I'm not sure. FIDE. He might even get 10. So this is good. No, he gets 10 FIDE or 12. Probably around 12, 13 FIDE points for this. So this is a great opportunity. And I think he's gonna bag this one. Let's see if he's gonna be able to convert. It's gonna be an interesting one. Opponent, Pietro plays bishop to c4. Let's see what the engine says. Pietro plays best move, top move, bishop c4, like a machine, man, like a machine. What do we play here? What does the engine say to knight c7? Oh my God, knight c7 and we get b4, and this just rips apart the position. This bishop on e3 just clowns the queen, clowns the queen completely. Okay, this is good. Bishop c4. What does the opponent play, guys? Like, look at this. Normal moves like bishop to d7, and it just says g4, knight f6, e5, and you just tear apart the opponent. It says knight e8, and then queen d3. Okay, this is a little bit. I mean, what about this? I'm looking at this. Oh, bishop d6. That's why we played queen d3. Boys, that's why we played queen d3. If he takes, the knight drops. Oh my god, this is amazing. Pietro's playing fast too. I just realized he's playing fast. This is good. Like he's playing fast and accurate. This is pretty good. Let's see what chat say. Anyone know where the match is being played? Isle of Man should be. Isle of Man is I'm pretty sure is the name of the island also. Uh, no, he'll get like 25. No, no, no. Gravity Rockster. He should get what is it called? He'll get at most he'll get 12 or 13 because his K factor is 20 because he's over 18. So is mine. So he should get like 20 at most. 20 is like if he beat even if he beat Magnus, he would get 20 points. That's the maximum he can get. He'll get like 13 to 12. So let's see. Let's see what Pietro plays. Let me check. Anything? Nothing new here. Okay. In here. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is not bad at all. This is not bad at all. I mean, 39 minutes to 49. Opponent is definitely feeling it, by the way. What is Pietro gonna play? Oh, he played his move. Pietro played his move. Okay. Bishop c4, knight c7. Oh my god, wait. Is this the continuation we got? Where's the game? Okay, no, we did not get this. Okay, we did not get this. It's the opponent's move. Okay. I got excited for a second, but I mean, guys, even natural moves like this, just g4, knight f6, queen d3. Queen d3, not queen d3 here. We get e5 here, knight e8, and queen d3. Hit the knight, knight c7, let's say, and then we get b4. Oh my god, look at the... Have you ever seen anything like it? This is, I mean, this looks amazing, to be honest. A takes, queen a7. This looks good. This looks good. I mean, this looks like complete domination, by the way. Just look at this. Just look at this. All of the pieces are useful. Basically, maybe the bishop and the knight can be argued that they're not too useful, but they have so much potential. And look at these pieces, all behind the third rank. Everything is behind the third rank. Only like one pawn. And this is also a sign of the space advantage. If you're this far back, I mean just in general, if you have only one piece past the third rank, this is a bad sign, normally speaking. Engine can probably defend this like against a human because engines they just shuffle pieces and stuff, but like human wise this looks unplayable. Engine says queen b7. What do we play here? We take. Oh no, this is horrible. We opponent's gonna lose material at some point in this game. This is gonna be nasty. This is gonna be nasty. And okay, bishop c4. Opponent's also taking a lot of time. The thing is, you can't if you're bad in the position, like if you're doing worse, you need to play faster than your opponent. You need some sort of advantage going for you because if you're in a worse position, the only thing going for you really is that the pressure is on your opponent to win, and on that pressure, you should also probably try and add time pressure. And our opponent here is not Stefan. Stefan is not applying pressure, which is a problem. I think. I think he's gonna lose because of that. I think he might even get into time trouble towards the end of this game. We have 35 minutes against 49. This this looks this looks like we're gonna bag this game. We should bag this game. Let's see though. We're gonna see. Let's see. What else is there after bishop c4? Let's see. I mean, guys, like, what do you do? I'm not gonna take this bishop, obviously. We're just set up b4. Engine says queen to d8. Like, why queen to d8? And then it says f5 for Pietro. Okay, if the opponent finds queen d8, respect. But I don't think this is a human move because why would you go back to d8? What is the purpose? Okay, to get out of this pin. That's what you all might tell me, but getting out of this pin really, I mean, now you have a space advantage. Queen d3, hit the knight. Knight c7, you just move back again. What about a4 here? A4 isn't that amazing, but still, objectively, it's still fine. It's still fine. We just lock everything down. A4 is not great, but it's still okay. So knight c7 in this position, and then we get b3. And then let's say rook e8, which this is also another. This looks like a questionable move. Like practically, okay, I understand to some extent. Maybe you want to play e6, e5, but still, it's not that great. It's not all that. Rook b d1. I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how this pans out, but I don't think the opponent's gonna play this accurately for it to go into some of these variations. Like I'm trying to give the best scenarios, and I don't think the opponent's also another thing here. When you're playing over the board chess and you think this much, like you shouldn't. Like I do this sometimes too. What the opponent's doing, you shouldn't think this long. Like just in general, because what the opponent needs to do right now, objectively, is he needs to make a plan and he needs to play faster. Like he needs to make a plan of how he's gonna maneuver his pieces, and he has to hope that Pietro doesn't realize his piece coordination. Pawn b4, pawn b4, opening a rook move. Exactly. I mean, it's just the files are gonna open up. This is gonna be this is gonna be brutal. Knight c7. I mean, you just don't want to spend this much time on the. Like, let's see, how long has the opponent been thinking here? The move was made. His last move was made in 3 minutes. Prior to that, it was made in 13 seconds. Okay. He spent 6 minutes, 7 minutes. Opponent's averaging like 5 minutes per move, which is which seems like not too much time, but when it's a what's how much time do we start the game off with? Does not how much time do we start off the game with? Um it does I'm assuming it's 90-30. I'm assuming it's 90-30. So Um, this is just this is just too much time per move. Like his move average right now is just too high, I think. We get b4 on the board. Oh, we get this. Okay. Wait, what happens here? No, we don't. We don't. Pardon me. Again. I keep thinking we get the moves, but no, we don't. Okay. Um, I mean, bishop c4. Opponent's just thinking too long, in my opinion. Just this is too long. Too long. And he played it wrong. Like if he, the thing is, if you're gonna think this long, you need an advantage. Like Pietro's playing fast and he has the advantage. So opponent also seems kind of uncomfortable. Like looking at him, let me see. I'm looking at opponent seems like he's in kind of trouble also. Just like in person, just looking at him, he seems kind of stressed out. Pietro seems much more relaxed. He's just thinking, chilling. Little cough on the side. I mean, I think we win this, boys. Because if you're gonna spend this much time, you also need to either position needs to be even, or you need to actually find something. Because right now, this looks like it's just gonna go downhill slowly, just slowly and slowly. And I don't see the potential here. Let's see though, um, opponent's still thinking. So bishop c4, definitely a good try by Pietro. Let's check some other lines out. Opponent can also bring the knight back. Um, engine says e5. Actually, now after seeing e5, this does not seem logical, like human-wise. Knight a4, hitting the queen. Queen d8, not too shabby to be honest. b3, d takes e5, f takes e5. I mean, bishop takes. Oh, we get a move. We get a move. Bishop to d7. Oh my God. Okay, this is the variation. We were looking at something like this. G4, another mistake by the opponent. Look, guys, this is what I'm trying to say. Practically speaking, this position is hard to play for black. Even a normal developing move. Normal developing move. We should get G4 on the board. G4. If not G4, what else do we have? We also have F5. We also have B3. All of these moves are plus 1.5. All of them are plus 1.5. G4 is the best one. I think Pietro will play G4 because he just played F4. Knight F6, and then we get E5. This just looks too good to be true. This looks way too good. Queen D3. All of these moves come with tempo. Bishop to C8, and then we get B4. Take, take, Knight B4, Rook b4. Wait, this is a tactic? Oh my god, look at this. Shish kebab, man. Oh my god, line it up. Queen has to go back and the rook drops. We sack the rook. We sack the rook for the knight here. Oh my god. Oh, this is nasty. Rook fb1. Okay, oh my god. We just kebab him, man. Oh, this is opponent spent 10 minutes on bishop to d7 and it's the wrong plan, guys. He's probably trying something like this, but it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Let's say we play g4, knight of 6. Okay, but this is tempo. If Pietro plays this sequence of moves, by the way, I think it's just over. If we get this on the board, because this is like 3 tempos in a row. I think this is just wraps. I think we can finish up shop. Let's say knight c7 here. Oh my god, b4. Yeah, you're not gonna get here. You're just not gonna get here. Cause we have this. We have this. Oh my god, bishop b5. Take. Yeah, oh my god. We just win a complete piece here. This is nasty. I think Pietro bags this game 100%. Like this seems like one of those games where the opponent just made one wrong move and it's just gonna go. Let's see though. Let's see. Yeah, Pietro, 47 minutes to figure out this not so complicated position. It's kind of complicated, but not really. Just needs to take some time. I think if this is a good moment to take the time to assess g4, maybe assess f5 also. He can also play b3. I think he takes his time to assess all of them and see what he plays. But this looks like he's gonna find it because he has time. His opponent is also thinking. See. Mm, let's see, man. Okay, okay. Let's see. Pietro's taking his time. Opponent gets up from the board. Let's see what's gonna be played. Bishop d7. I mean, a3. Bishop. I mean, we were looking at stuff like this, and bishop d7. It's just like too slow, man. Too slow. Bishop c4. We got bishop to d7. G4. G4, knight f6. I think if we really get this, and opponent might even take here, to be honest. 98. This is a even better version, and we just protect e5. And we can probably play anything we want. To be honest, after getting this, I think you play whatever you want. Only thing is, Pietro shouldn't like. Pietro has 15 minutes to think the next best move. I mean, yeah, of course, he doesn't need to spend 15 minutes. That's a bit much, but he should find the move. I think if he spent 7 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes might be a bit much too, because the position is not that complicated. Like, um, it's still complex, but I think Pietro can find G4 pretty quickly. I think he finds G4. Let's see though. I mean, he might also consider F5, which is not bad either. F5 is a bit harder to find in my opinion, because this seems like what happens if he takes, and this seems like a much more harder move. If opponent plays f6, the knight is completely trapped, can't go anywhere, just completely gone. Everything's protected. So let's see what the opponent plays. G4, knight f6. It's gonna be interesting. Pietro's taking his time, which I do like. He should. When you have the advantage, you definitely don't want to rush it. Some people rush the advantage too fast, and I think this is the perfect time to take some time to think, make some plans, see what possibilities there are. B3. B3 is also interesting. Let's look at this. B3. What is the opponent play? I was thinking about A4, but then engine says G4. But also engine suggests B4. Of course, of course, of course. I mean, this pin, this pin allows B4, which is amazing. Queen A7, and then engine gives G4 in basically every variation though. That's the thing. So after B3, if the opponent goes like Rook C8 or let's say Rook B7 to double up, Queen d3 hitting the knight. Knight c7. I think this is better move. It says g4. Okay, guys. And also b4. So b4 and g4 are the main ideas. We have a huge space advantage here. These are the main two ideas that we have. This is what should be played. This is what should be played. Let's see though. Let's see. This game. All right. Pietro's taking his time. Let's see. It's good. It's good, man. It's good. Okay, Pietro made a move. Queen to d3. Queen to d3. Oh my god, Engine wasn't even suggesting this move, like in this move order. Queen to d3, hitting the knight. Oh, this gives us a plus 1.5 advantage. Engine wasn't even showing this move on the suggestions, and Pietro plays it. This wasn't in the Engine's top 3 suggestions, but Queen d3 right now is the number 2 best move after g4. Okay, Queen d3 after instead of g4. Oh, I like this a lot. Bishop c8 is what the Engine's suggesting, but the bishop literally just came from there, man. Why would you go back? And we just developed another piece. If bishop c8, I think it's wrong. I think opponent's probably going to play knight c7. And if knight c7, what is the advantage? Plus 3. Plus 3 after b4. I think Pietro bags this game 100%. 100%. If knight c7, F, Fn, Fn off, Neki, what's good, brother? What is good? I think we win this game, boys. Opponent plays bishop d3 and then queen d3. Great move by Pietro. This is an amazing move. I think I really like this move from him. I mean, just coming back. This looks clean. This looks clean. This looks nice. This looks like potential. If I've ever seen it. This looks like potential if I've ever seen it. And we should win this. We should win this. Let's see though. Um. Oh my God. I woke up a little early, so I am tired. I am tired, but that is all okay. Bishop d3, knight c7. Okay. Bishop c8, Engine's best move just to go back, and this is not a human move. You undevelop the bishop, undo the rooks, like, and then we get g4 here, knight f6, e5. D takes? What is this? Knight d7. Oh, this is the difference. The knight can't come back here. Okay. So this is the difference, but because the other variation is with the bishop on d7. So bishop d7, bishop c8. I don't think we're going to see bishop c8 in my opinion. I don't think the opponent plays that. Rook a8 might be another possibility, but then g4. And then e5. And then knight e8. And then e6. Oh my god, line it up, man. Line it up. F takes e6, best move. I don't think opponent takes though. He has to. If he comes back, f5. Oh my god, look at this structure. If we get this in the game, that would be crazy. Look at that. Oh my god, that's beautiful and that's an advantage if I've ever seen one. Look at the space advantage. And the funny thing is the opponent literally can't enter the position. Like, there's literally nowhere he can enter. It's all closed. All of the diagonals. All of the diagonals are closed. This looks nasty. This looks nasty. Let's see what Pietro plays. I mean, his opponent. Pietro already played queen d3. Pietro is gonna make the. I think this is gonna be one of those games where it just looks like he gets the advantage. I think opponent plays knight c7 and then b4 and if we get b4, I think it's just over. To be honest, if the opponent lets b4 happen, take, queen a7, b takes c5. No, this is a pawn though. Let's say rook. Okay, let's say he takes back like this. I mean, just look at this. Even if something like this is just amazing. Like the space advantage. This is plus 2.5, 2.5. I don't think opponent finds this, guys. This is like this is a good example of the opponent not taking advantage of his advantage, and like knight d3. Like opponent came really good in with this. Look, the reason for the opponent at the start of the game, the reason why he gained the advantage is because after look at all of these moves. Look at all of the moves the opponent plays. Okay, up until here, both sides are developing. Opponent plays knight h5. Okay, good move. Knight e5 coming on to the opponent. This is also a good move. We go back. Pietro goes back. The advantage goes to black. And then he's marching forward as you notice. E5. He keeps marching forward into the position. This is all what you should be doing. But then he plays knight b4. You're marching backwards. You just made all of that progress just to go backwards. This is not what we should be doing. Generally, you should not move backwards. Just as a rule of thumb, like if you can move forward, move forward. But if you have to move backward, 90% of the time it's a bad move. And Pietro punishes him pretty well. Practically speaking, I think Pietro's playing this um, just very accurate. Opponent's been thinking for around 4 minutes now. Might be a problem. This is gonna be a thing. What is the Isle of Wight Masters? Swiss tournament. Yeah, Swiss held tournament. I'm not too sure where it's held. It might I'm not sure where it's held actually. But it is a good tournament. I've heard about it before myself. It's a good tournament. Let me Rook to A8. Okay, okay, okay. Opponent plays Rook to A8 after a 5 minute and 36-second think. I mean, guys, this is not looking bright. Plus 2.5 after G4 knight F6. And then E5. And then knight E8. And then E6. If we get this position on the board, I'm going to actually lose my mind. And then F5. Plus 3.5. If we get this, I will be so happy. F6. Pawn drops. Pawn drops here. Can't play F6. And if you don't play F6, we're going to force some trades anyways. It says G takes F5. Rook takes F5. What about take here? D takes E6. Oh my god. This is just butter and cheese, man. Like this is just nice. This is just nice, man. I'm enjoying watching this game because it's just so clean. It's just so clean. Please play G4. If not G4, something like B3 or F5, same moves. B3, F5, and G4, all of these moves are fine. All of these moves hold like minimum 1.5, 1.75. All of them. So Pietro has many options. All of them are okay, and then all of them are basically +2. So there's not much you can do better than this. I mean, this is all you can ask for, to be honest. This is pretty good. This is pretty good, man. Pietro taking his time. This is a high level game by Pietro so far. Let's see. He's continuing. Okay. I mean, I like this. This is good. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Like I said, this game, I mean, I don't think it'll pass the 3.5 hour mark because it's just like I said in the beginning of the game, it's gonna end in a bloodbath, and right now, it seems like the bloodbath is only one way, and that's gonna be the opponent going into the bloodbath because he is gonna get, I think he's gonna get smoked here. It's one of those games where you make one wrong move and it's just so unfortunate. The game, like opponent played so well, 96.5% accuracy. Like it doesn't get much better than that. One wrong move and you're +1. So what to do, man? This is the game of chess. You gotta be agile at literally every point of the game, and it's just like unfortunate, unfortunate, really unfortunate. Pietro is thinking. Let's see though. I mean, What what would you all play? I mean, G4 seems like the best move. And I'm just thinking logically, G4, I mean, of course, I'm not thinking that logically because we're looking at it from an objective stance, from an outside perspective. But G4, in my opinion, since the center is closed, we can afford to open up the king. We can definitely open up the king because we have a significant, like this is another move back. This is another move back. I mean, like you can't. This is another move back, another move forward. We just made 5 forward moves with this variation, and let's say opponent goes knight f6 here, G takes, rook f7, F takes. I mean, like, look at this. This pawn, we're just gonna grab it. I mean, look at these pieces. 3 pieces on the back rank, and they're all sleeping. I mean, and we have time advantage. G4. What else could be played here? Knight to B4. What the heck? Computer says sack. Sack for counterplay. But this doesn't work. Hit the queen. We picked up the knight. No, no, this is crazy. If the opponent plays this, opponent loses for sure. But rook a8, decent move. Because the only idea I see here is this, but we're gonna play b4 ourselves. We're gonna set up b4 ourselves. So f5 also another move. This one seems more computer-like, to be honest, because after knight f6, I don't see. Computer says bishop g5. Like, this does not seem like a human idea. And then computer says king h8, king h1, knight to c7, and then b3. This looks like an engine variation. This is why, like, this is the, if f5 was played, I think this would be a good variation for the opponent. Practically speaking, this one's not so clear cut. f5 might not be as good practically speaking from a human stance. So I don't think Pietro will play f5, but I think he will play g4. We should see g4 on the board. Like, let's see though. Okay. Um, this is good. This is good. Okay. Let's see it though. Uh, Interesting. Let's see. Pietro's still thinking. It's been around, I think, 5 minutes now. Um, uh, Time isn't too important as long as we maintain the advantage right now. Main thing here. G4. I mean, knight to f6. Okay, e5. What about g5? This looks interesting. Or what about h4? Oh, h4 drops the pawn. Pardon me. Knight g3. This was looking interesting earlier on. And then let's say rook b8, and then e5, and then knight e8, and then e6, and then bishop c8. This looks like a much better configuration, but it says +5. Oh, because of this. And then f5. We just rip open the king. Oh my god. Okay, this looks promising. G4, knight f6. I mean, I think we just have to see g4 here, to be honest, at the same time. What about moves like this? Okay, this still remains +1. Rook c8. Opponent basically gives. Computer says just go g4 though. Computer really want. Oh, did we get g4 on the board? No, we didn't. Wait, did we get g4 by Pietro? No, we didn't. We didn't. We didn't. We did. What? Wait, wait, wait. Did we get g4? Oh, we got g4. Oh my god. Oh, we got g4, boys. Pietro plays it. What a guy, man. Oh my days. I mess with that. Knight to f6. Pietro planning and plotting. Oh my god. Okay, this is perfect. Oh, we're going into it. If he plays e5, it's plus 2.22 on the dot. Oh, we win this game. I'm sensing it. Pietro senses the blood, and he's gonna play e5. He's probably gonna go into this variation. Knight e8, e6, bishop c8, f5. Oh my god, this is nasty. This is nasty. He plays his move. He plays f5. Oh, he plays f5. He plays f5. Okay, wait. What's the plan? I'm looking. f5. Why didn't he play e5? I'm trying to understand. Did he see something he didn't like here? Queen e4. I mean, worst case. But he plays f5. A slight mistake. I mean, We still have plus 1.5. So, engine says mistake, but I don't think so. I don't think it's that big of a. I think it's just a miss. Maybe engine can put miss, but I don't think it can put mistake. Um, Bishop E8. Bishop E8 is best. The thing is, like the moves Pietro's playing is okay because whatever the opponent does, whatever the opponent does, like normal developing moves like this, give the advantage to Pietro. Is he trying to play E5? No way, right? No way. That's crazy. Okay, boys. Let's see though. Okay, F5, Rook FB8. Okay, we get the move I was just looking at, and now Pietro has to play E5. This is +2, basically. Not +2 fully, but 1.75. Pietro right now has a 1.75 advantage. Queen D2 also works. Queen D2. Let's point this out. What's the plan with Queen D2? Let's say Bishop E8. This is the plan. Bishop to H6. Knight to D7. F takes. Okay, but this is just bad, guys. This is just bad. This looks bad. Like Queen to F4 things. Bishop G7. Knight G3. Oh my god, this looks nasty. This looks like a lot of tactics here. Queen to F4. Okay, let's say Rook B7. G5. Okay, this is the idea. This this with Queen D2. Pietro can play Queen D2 to play slow, but he can also play E5. He can also play E5, and then he can go Knight to G3 and plant the knight here. This is the idea with this move. Knight to C7, Knight to C7, and F takes G6. F takes G6, H takes G6. And then B4, B4. I mean, I'm looking at how playable this is. Knight A6, B takes C5. This is playable. This is playable. I think this is playable for sure. Pietro gets up from the board. Okay. Isle of Wight held tournament. Isle of Wight held the tournament. Is that the island of England? Okay, yeah. I remember something like that also. So, I mean, this is F5, Rook FB8. I like this for Pietro. I mean, E5 might have been better, but E5 here also works. Computer also says F takes G6, H takes G6, and then what? And then E5. This is also fine. I mean, this kind of transposes into the other line, but after D takes E6, there's the main idea is to get the knight here. Knight G3, maneuvering the pieces, knight to C7. There's also B4, because this knight can't just forever sit here, because there's literally nothing there. So let's say we play G5 in this position, and then knight E8 to reroute the knight here. It says D6. Oh my god. Because of this. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. Knight D6. Queen to G6. What a move. It's pinned. Hitting everything. And if you take, we just Queen F7, King H8, Queen H5, King G8. Okay, and then G6. What a pawn push, man. Threatening mate on the next move. Queen G6 is the only way to get out, and this is just mate. So Pietro's move, opponent's playing slightly faster, but it doesn't matter too much because we're still up 8 minutes on the clock, 9 minutes on the clock. This is good. This is good. I like this a lot. I like this a lot. This position, I mean, this is good. This is good. This is good. Let me check my phone, boys. Um, okay. Checking my phone. I'm checking the story I posted about the live stream. Okay, we got a bunch of people that have seen it. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby at all. Oh, not bad. And then one quick look here. 1 second, boys. Okay, okay. I'm almost back, boys. Give me a second. All right. Okay, let's take a look. I'm back.
Just looking at some messages and okay. Um, this okay. Abdel Abdel Rahman. Abdel Rahman. Hello, brother. Hello. Okay. Um, we currently have an advantage here, +2 advantage. Pietro made a slight inaccuracy, I would call it. Yeah, computer says mistake. Not too bad. F5, rook FB8. We have two possibilities here. We can play E5. This is a +2 advantage. After takes, the main idea is we're gonna take here one more time, and then we're gonna play knight G3. We're gonna play knight G3, and then let's say opponent plays something like this. We're gonna play B3, solidify the position, consolidate, and then we're gonna get the knight. Let's say something like this. We're gonna play knight to E4, and this just looks nasty, guys. We're gonna get in somehow. Let's say knight C8. Knight CE8, this is what the computer is suggesting. We get D6 on the board, opening up all the files, and potentially the queen. If we get a queen trade like this is just horrible because we get knight to E4. If something like this, bishop C5 also. Oh my god, hit that, hit this. Knight to E4. A central knight like this, guys, let me just say this as a general rule. If you get a knight, this is like an outpost here because he's never going to get this knight out of here. If you get a knight like this is a monster knight. You're not going to even touch this knight. This knight is probably worth one of these rooks. This knight is not a 3-point knight. This knight shoots fives all days. Like, this knight is Steph Curry on steroids. So this knight is something different, guys. This knight is not going anywhere. This knight is the GOAT. This knight is the GOAT. So let's see how this plots out. Pietro's taking a tad bit of time. F5. We have a +2 advantage here, so he can take his time. I just don't want the end of the game to be too tight on the clock, because if it's too tight, it might be Pietro might also make a mistake towards the end, like while both players are in time trouble. I don't think that will happen, to be honest. We have +30-second increment. Let's see, Stefan Berger. Opponent is an older guy. So I don't think this time advantage problem will be a problem. Let's see what Pietro plays though. We're gonna find out in a couple minutes here, I think. He's taking his time. We just dropped under 30 minutes. Position has a lot of venom. It is an advantage, so it's gonna be interesting to see what what plays out. Let's see though. Um, okay. Stream almost. It's been around 2.5 hours since the game started. Let's see though. Let's see. Pietro's still thinking here. Okay. Let's look at some other variations. I mean, what else is there? Can I put on more settings? Analysis. Engine lines, 3. Okay, 3 is the max. Okay. Show classification. Okay. Okay, okay. Hello, Racho. Racho gonna win? You're back, man. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. We have an advantage, boys. We have an advantage. Let's see. Let's see how this pans out. F5. Um, computer. I think we can ignore computer analysis there. But F takes G6. I think Pietro could go for this. Just seems good. Also potentially opening up. I mean, by the way, E5. Even if there wasn't any of this plan, it's just. I guess no. Even if there was like no opening up of the files, this is just a good plan. And this does open up the files. Like, this is just gonna open up everything, and potentially Queen G6 because this is pinned. The pawn sack is there. Opponent has no counterplay, by the way. Can we also talk about that? Like, the opponent brought the rook here, but the opponent has no counterplay. Like, there's literally nothing. And he has a pawn on a5. Like, this position is pretty bad for the opponent because he has no time. Like, he just has no time. I'm going to let my cat out. She's meowing. I'll be 1 second here. Alright, boys. We are back. Pietro's still thinking. Time advantage is kind of gone, but it's not too important. Like I said, we have the advantage, which is what really matters. Um, this is gonna be good. Oh, Pietro made his move. Pietro made his move. Knight to g3. Knight to g3. Opponent's playing fast. Bishop e8. Oh, okay. We still have the same idea. I think Pietro spotted it because there's literally no. Pietro sees it. Pietro sees it because there's literally no point in him going knight to g3 if he didn't see this idea because the knight literally can't go anywhere else. Like this is the only potential idea, and he sees it. He sees it. He sees it. E5. We're gonna get it on the board. Opponent plays fast. Opponent plays this move in 8 seconds. So opponent is gonna try and put pressure on Pietro. But I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be a problem. This is round 5. Drago gonna win. This is round 5. This is round 5. Um, we're gonna have round 6 in a couple hours here after this. Pietro's gonna win this. He sees the E5 idea. He's gonna sack the pawn like a G. He's gonna sack the pawn and he's gonna win the game. We get E5. Queen D2 is even better here. He might also play this. Queen D2 potential. Um, opponent's definitely trying to put pressure on Pietro though. Pietro is gonna win this. Exactly. James. Okay, okay. Let's see. I think we win this 100%. Because knight g3, he played it with seeing the idea of e5. He's either gonna sack or play queen d2, and both of them are fine, or he's gonna come to f4, and any of them are fine. Any of them are fine. Actually, after f5, maybe the idea was knight to f4. Let's say after rook fb8, what about knight to f4? This is +1 also, so this could have been played in the game. Pietro thought 10 minutes on knight g3. I think it's a valid 10 minutes because if he plays e5, I think it's justified. So bishop e8. Okay, e5 is second best move. I think this is justified now. Okay, okay. Let's see. Okay, my cat is doing some suspicious activities outside. That's why I'm taking a look. All right, bishop e8 was played 8 seconds. Pardon me, I keep switching to the wrong tab. This is good. This is good. I'm interested to see how this pans out though. Okay, okay. Um, his opponent looks a little more comfortable right now. A little more less stressed. Seems like he's chilling. Compared to earlier. I'm taking a look at him, and he does seem more focused. He seems a bit more relaxed, to be honest. Let's see. He gets up. He's gonna get water. I'm assuming. Use the restroom. Take a look at. Oh, he's taking a look at different games. Okay. Pietro might need to. Okay, my cat just left and she's trying to come back inside. No, no, no. I can't let you. Bro, why did you go outside then? My cat is so weird, guys. She literally begs to go outside. I literally let her out 30 seconds ago and she's coming and she's trying to come back in right now. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Okay. This is good though. This is good. Is G5 good? Okay, let's check this out. Let's check this out. Is G5 good? Let's get into some philosophy here. Bishop E8. Is G5 good? Okay. G5. Engine says it's plus +0.7. Let's see why. It gives up one point of the advantage, but why? G5, what's the idea? Are we gonna take? Are we gonna take? It says bishop to f4. Bishop to f4 is the idea. G5 might be, I think G5 is wrong because of the fact that A, we give up this square basically completely. I mean, f5 kind of gave up the square, but we have e5 right now, so that's the idea. But I think Pietro's taking a little bit. I mean, g5. I mean, let's look at this. Knight d7. It says +1, and it's +1 for a reason. Bishop f4, knight e5. Bishop e5, bishop e5. Let's see, and then h4. I mean, let me say it from my perspective. I think g5 is not good too much because it kind of closed up the position. Like position is already closed, but it got even more closed. And I think we need to open it up because right now the second this bishop gets opened and this pawn is gone, this game is over. Like the second, if we just remove this pawn even from here right now, and that's the idea of e5, I think this game is over. And I think why Pietro's taking his time right now is because he's checking out the sacrifice. And after knight d7 takes. Oh my God! Stockfish says play this. Okay, queen e2. Actually, it's not that crazy because we just take back. But then b3. This is gonna be. It's gonna get tighter though. This is getting definitely a little harder to win, but still. Pietro should take his time, and he is. This e5 idea. I'm looking at it. Opponent's probably gonna play knight d7 here. If we take, what if he plays e6? Wow, this gives up most of the advantage. Okay, so e6 gives up most of the advantage because of this. Oh my God. And then queen e2. Okay, and then what does it say? And then it says take. It says take and take. Is this human? Is this human though? And then knight c4 and then take. And then bishop to b5. Oh, there's the exchange. Oh, we cannot. Is this human though? Queen to f4. Rook f8. Oh shoot, we gotta be careful. Knight b5. Rook b5. Ooh, this is kind of tight. This is kind of tight. This is kind of tight. E5 is not as easy as it looks now that I look at it. We need to take. Let's say knight e5, queen e2. Oh, we get a move. We get queen d2. Oh, this is the best move. Oh, perfect. We don't even have to look at those variations. Pietro just plays the best move. Oh my God, we got stockfish. Is it Pietro or is it stockfish Pietro? Like, this game is extremely high level, by the way. I just want to mention. Oh, pardon me. I just left the page. Pardon me. Let me go back. Pietro's playing at a 90% accuracy. Pietro's playing at a 90% accuracy. And his opponent is playing with an 86.5%. G5 is not that good. I don't think it's good practically speaking. It just makes the game kind of harder to play. Pietro, what a guy, man. Queen d2. I don't know if I would have found that. What a guy. What a guy. Queen d2, knight d7. Okay, opponent's. Okay. Opponent's doing what I said he should do earlier. If you don't have the advantage, you need to play faster. And he is playing faster. He's getting some sort of advantage back. The time advantage is also important. Pietro needs to play accurately here. Knight d7 it is on the board. Knight d7, what does it say? F takes g6. F takes g6. Knight to f5. What the hell? Look at this move. Knight to f5. Oh my God. And then we get g takes f5. And the idea, let's check it out. Oh my God, you're gonna rip open the king. Oh my God. You just sack a piece and another one. Oh my God. And the idea, oh, this is not human though. This is not human. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Knight d7. Pietro plays a good game here so far. Good game. Knight d7. Okay, f takes g6. F takes g6. H takes g6. I mean, H takes g6. Yeah. Knight f5 is the best move, but bishop h6. This is also a good idea. Bishop d4. King h1. Okay. I mean, let's get this music up a little bit. Okay. It's nothing crazy. Pietro needs to speed up though, guys. We're under the 20-minute mark, and this might be a problem. I don't know how fast Pietro plays in general. I know his rapid is 2100, so I'm not too worried. I know Pietro is cooking, bro. All right, guys. I have a test tomorrow. See ya. All right. I'll see you, man. We'll see you, boys. Pietro is under 20 minutes, and the only thing I'm worried about is Pietro, he will, bro. I think he will win. The only thing is time, man. He just has to be a little careful on the clock. He will. He will. He should. He should. Let's look at this though. Knight to f5. What a move. What a move. It says after takes. Oh, Pietro plays king g2. And it says it's a mistake. But the idea is clear. The idea is clear. Take. What? Give me a sample line. Sample line here. Knight e5. Bishop e2. Knight c7, let's say. H4. H4 possibilities. Oh, it's not too bright. Opponent plays immediately. Knight e5. Bishop e2. Oh, the plus one advantage dropped down to 0.7. This is a complex game though. Bishop e2. Okay, this should be played pretty quickly by Pietro. His opponent is definitely trying to take advantage of the clock because he's playing fast. I mean, his moves are simple, but Pietro needs to speed up just a tad bit here. Bishop e2, best move is knight c7 in this position. And then we need to get something like bishop h6. King g2, slight mistake again. I think it's more of an inaccuracy, just the wrong plan. But I don't think it's horrible. We still have the advantage. And as long as we have the advantage, we should be fine. Let's see though, let's see. We're 3 hours into the game. 3 hour mark. We're getting towards the end. Pietro needs to speed up just a bit here. Let's see though. Let's see. I'm looking at this. Okay. 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 Let's see. Pietro makes a move. Bishop e2. I like the speed in that move. He played it in 1 minute. He played it in 58 seconds. I like the speed in that move. It's gonna be tension. But we should get it. We should get it. Bishop e2. We lost points. I mean, we lost one point of the advantage. Where did his advantage go? I mean, king g2 was a bit slow. Instead of king g2, we should have taken, and h takes g5, and then, but this is so hard to find. Knight f5 is not a human move. Like, even super GMs, like the only people finding this is probably super GMs or a GM. Knight f5 is not so clear. You need really good calculation for that. And bishop h6 is a move he could have played though. Bishop h6 was definitely a move. And this is what should have been played instead. And then something like knight c7. It says knight f5, and now it makes more sense because of this. Oh, and also the fact of queen g5 check. Queen g5, instead of taking, probably something like this. Queen g5, king here, and then we take. It's plus 13 because it's mate in 8 here. We just go here. It doesn't matter if the opponent takes because we take back, and it's gonna be mate on the back rank. Let's see though. Let's see. What is the point of king g2? All right, James, you gotta sleep. Good night, brother. What is the point of king g2? Let's look into it. King g2, as far as I can see, we're gonna see it based off the next couple moves. It might be because of. Wait, where did it go? Oh, did it cut out? Oh, we might have just lost. We might have just lost thing. 1 second, boys. I think we just lost the live stream. At least from things perspective. Okay. Let's see. Okay, boys, I think we just lost. Yeah, we just lost the connection with the thing. Let me try and reload this 1 second. I think the camera might have died or something. Let's see. I'm checking. Yeah, I think we lost. I think we lost the live stream. Okay, it's okay. It's okay though. Okay, let's go back. Okay, Pietro played his move. Bishop e2. I mean, Opponent's taking too long here. This is way too long, boys. We cannot be thinking 3 minutes. I think he has to play faster here. Queen d8. You just maneuver. Rooks are out. Knights out. You need to play fast here. If I were the opponent, I would try and speed it up. Yeah, we did indeed lose the we did lose the thing, boys. We lost YouTube. All right, we lost the connection. Unfortunate. It's okay. We're gonna keep moving. I mean, we have the DGT. Okay. Just thinking about this position, Pietro is basically on the same time terms with his opponent. We should win this. We should win this. Like this should be relatively smooth sailing from here. Um, Actually, I don't know if we win though. I don't know if we win now. The point of King G2. Let me try and explain this better. Bishop E2. I'm trying to understand also myself. We'll ask Pietro, but I'm not too sure either. Maybe it's to get off the diagonal. I'm not too sure. Opponent plays Queen B3. We get back the advantage. A mistake. A mistake from the opponent. Was not expecting this, to be honest. Bishop H6, best move. Bishop to H6, best move. Pietro. Um, Pietro can definitely win this game, by the way. I'm just saying that, like, very clear. We should win this game right now after this Queen B3. I mean, we can win this game. There's potential, but I don't think the opponent has winning chances, though. That's the thing. I think Pietro can only win this game, or at worst case, he draws. I think this game doesn't. Nothing else happens here because his opponent's trying to apply pressure with Queen B3, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think the idea of Queen B3 is C4, and also getting out of this annoying pin. Bishop H6. Let's say C4, and F takes, H takes. And then bishop g7, king g7. This is what the engine says. And then queen g5. This is the idea, apparently. Hitting the pawn. What about this? What about protect the pawn? Knight to f5. Check. Oh my god. This is the idea. And wherever you go, it's basically made into. Yep, this is made on the board. So we do have to be careful if we're the opponent. Queen b3. He took 4 minutes, and it's a mistake. Pietro has to play bishop to h6, or he has to take the pawn on g6. This is also an okay move, but then, I mean, bishop h6 is still recommended. It's just a slight change in move order. Or knight f5. Knight f5 is a crazy move, man. Knight f5 is not realistic. King h1. He can also afford to slide back. But let's see. Queen b3. This is gonna be interesting. We have around this game is gonna be interesting. I don't know how it's gonna finish. It's been a minute here. Um. Oh my god, I'm tired. Okay. Okay. Really hope he gets that first win. I agree. I agree. I agree. Um. I think he can though. This game has a lot of potential. Let's see. Wow, it has been 3 hours. Okay. This game should probably wrap up in around 30 minutes. I think whatever happens in the next 30 minutes is probably gonna determine the rest of the game. Because Pietro, I don't think Pietro should think too much. Bishop h6, maybe you play it a little faster. But I think he's worried about thing. Bishop h6, let's say this, maybe. And then queen c2. Maybe he's looking at something like this. But this is a +5 advantage. Oh, he plays bishop h6. The go. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Bishop h6 is on the board. I like this move a lot. I like this move a lot. Let's open some music, boys. Let's open some music. No copyright music. Chill. All right. All right, boys. We're gonna open. We're gonna open some. All right, boys. Can you all let me know? Let me know how the music is. I don't know if you all are getting the Do you all hear the music at all? I'm vibing over here. Are y'all vibing with me? Do you all hear the music? Anybody? What happens after bishop h8 for black? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's look at this. Flip the board. Bishop h8. Okay, good move actually. This is what strong players actually play this against me. I've had like FIDE Masters play Moves like this. After this, oh, okay. Now Pietro's king g2 move makes sense because engine says h4, and for black, let's see, black should play c4. Black should play c4, and then after something, oh, bishop d1 is not human. Let's see, what's a human move? h5, human move. Knight c5. This is what. Okay, black is trying to get into the game. This is the plan here. This is actually pretty interesting. This looks so weird from the black perspective, by the way, because we've been looking from white, but this looks so weird. This looks like, to be honest, this looks like black also has potential. This game looks venomous, man. We're on move 27 and it's already looking very interesting. Music is good. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. I mean, this is good. This is good. All right. Let's see. All right, we got 7 people in the stream. Not too bad. We're just chilling today. No. And okay. All right, boys. What does Pietro play? The opponents, guys. Okay, I think Pietro has this game in the bag now because I'm looking at the position and the opponent's thinking too long. This is too long. Like you can't think this long. I think, in my opinion, it's a problem, man. You can't think this long, in my opinion. I mean, like, yeah, this is a problem. This isn't good. It's not good. Okay, okay, okay. I'll mess with this. Mess with this. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, we're just vibing here. I think we wait for the opponent's move. I think we win this though. Do I turn off this thing? Do I turn off Pietro's thing? Cam? Um, do I turn off Pietro? You've seen Pietro's opponent in Switzerland? No way, bro. Where do you live? Graviter, uh, Gravity Rex Rockter. Where have you seen? Where have you seen his opponent, bro? No way. Surely not, man. Surely not. The chances. Oh my God. What's your rating, by the way? Gravity. Okay, this is guys. This is really good, by the way. Pietro's opponent takes way too long for that move. Knight c4. Oh my God, it's a blunder. It's a blunder, basically. Wait, bishop c4, queen c4, bishop g7, king g7. Oh, this is wraps. +4. F takes. H takes. Queen g5. Oh, how findable is this? F6. Knight f5. King here. Knight h6. King g7. Knight f5. Okay, hold up. What does the computer do? What does the computer do here? Queen to h6. Can we sack here? g5. If you take, it's over. It's mate. It's mate in 2. This is mate. Oh no, I think Pietro finds it. I think Pietro find. I mean, bishop c4. Guys, knight c4. What's the point of this move? Let's look at it from black's perspective. Oh, Pietro plays a move. Oh, he takes. Oh, Pietro's a demon. Wait, did he resign? No, he didn't. Queen takes c4. Perfect. Take, take, and then take, and then take, and then queen g5. This is the line. This is the winning line. Or we can go into f takes, h takes. And then we also have, okay, bishop g7, queen g5. This is the main idea with knight f5. Bishop g7, he sees it. Oh my days, king g7. We should have this on the board. F takes, H takes. Oh, Pietro wins. Pietro wins. I think he wins this. Oh my god. Okay, he sees it, bro. What an idea, man. Okay, this is clear cut, though. This is clear cut. I like this from Pietro. This is +4. This is +4.5, boys. +4.5. Oh my god. Yunus Osma. Let's see. What did you say? I live in Switzerland and am playing in tournaments regularly. My rating is 17. Okay, 1800. Yunus. Okay, okay. Yunus is saying some things. Okay, 1800. You're solid, man. Maybe you'll see Pietro sometime at tournaments. But I think he lives in the UK, so I'm not sure actually. Not sure. King takes G7. Okay, Pietro. FG, HG, Queen G5. Let's see it. And then Knight F5 ideas. I think he sees it, bro. I think he sees it. I think this is the nail in the coffin. The nail in the coffin. Let's see it. Come on. Come on. F takes. Take that pawn. Take that pawn, man. Oh my god. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out. If he doesn't take, it's +6 if he plays Knight H5. What incarnation is this? Oh, it makes sense though. What did he play? Queen G5. Does it work? It works. Knight H5. King G8. Queen H6 only move. Take. G5 only move. Take. F6. Wait. What happens here? Queen G5. King. Queen E7. Oh my god. Okay. This is tight, guys. This is tight. This is tight. This is tight. This is tight. I think Pietro finds it though. Opponent's gonna play this. Opponent's gonna play this for sure. H6 is horrible, I think. Yeah, yeah, H6 is horrible because FG, you open up the rook. We just slide in. Queen E7, King G8, and it's checkmate on the next move. Yeah, 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 this is raps. This is rap. Queen G5, F6. The only thing about this is he has to find, after Knight H5, King G8, he has to find Queen H6. And then he has to find this. Ooh, this might be a little hard. This might be a little hard. This is hard. I mean, it's not easy. It's not an easy move, but it is playable. G5, F takes, Queen G5, King H8, Queen E7, Bishop F7. What about something like the rooks can't even come to the 7th? What about something like this to bring the rook? Queen F8. Nah, I think Pietro can find it too. His opponent's taking a think. F6 has to be played. If he doesn't play F6, King G8 maybe. But then F takes, and then maybe even H5 here, H4. Now this move makes sense. I mean, I guess it doesn't have too much to do with it, but Queen D4, Knight to F5. He can't take Queen E5, Knight to E7. No, this is over. This is over. Subjectively and objectively, this is over. Like, just feeling wise, after you get played Queen G5 on the board, I think that's a hammer blow. For sure. Like Queen G5, you do not want to see this because it hits E7. You have to play F6 now. And when you play F6, there's Knight H5. But that's the thing. Knight H5 isn't so simple but if he finds Knight H5, if we get oh my god, if we get F6 and then we get Knight H5 and then King G8 and then Queen H6 and then he takes and then we get G5, that would be incredibly disgusting. That would be a combination for the books. What was the line? Fools will resign. Fools will resign. Great players might make a draw, but only a true genius will win. Oh my god, this has so much potential. Wait. Okay, 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 okay. 15 minutes to 15 minutes. I mess with this. I mess with the structure of this game. This is one of those games that it's also very enjoyable to play. Like I assume that Pietro's having the time of his life right now because I mean, like this is some fun chess here. Fun chess being played, in my opinion, of course. Let's see though. Let's see. 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 Okay. Let's see. We're gonna get a move in a second here. Um, this should be winning. This should be winning. Queen G5. We have. Okay. 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 Yunus Osma. Hocam Türk müsün acaba? I wonder if he's Turkish. I am Turkish to some extent myself, so when I see a Turk, I know it might not be Turkish also. Okay. What is your rating? Do you also play over the board? Um, my rating is 1850 FIDE. I'm 2035 USCF. I do play over the board. I was actually 1935 like last month. I uh I tanked in a tournament. Um 1935. I play a lot of over the board also, so I do Instagram and stuff. So I reached out to Pietro from there. He needed streamers. I'm not a streamer normally. I don't stream. This is my first time doing something like this, but trying it out. Over the board is the best, man. Over the board, literally, I could probably play over the board till the day I die. Like it's actually so fun. I love over the board chess. It's just amazing. Let me try and get this. Let me try and get Pietro's thing up. Maybe it works now. Let's see if it's loading. Yeah, it's not loading. Go. The thing is gone. Go. Over the board, man. Like over the board is just different. Like you can play online and stuff, but like over the board, nothing gives the energy of over the board chess. Like over the board chess is just amazing. I just enjoy it so much. King G8 is +4, F6 is +2. And that's only because of knight h5. Pietro has to find this insane combination. We get f6 on the board. The moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Will Pietro play knight h5, winning the game on the spot? With an insane tactic. Knight h5, king g8, queen h6, fg, g5, take, and we get queen g5. And this position is a wrap after f6. Will Pietro play it? Will Pietro, for the glory, for the fame, for all the glory, for all the fame, for all of the marbles. Knight to h5, it's not an easy move. It's not an easy move. You sack the knight, boys. I mean, it is a classical game. He does have 15 minutes. Nice, nice, nice. I also really enjoy over the board. Of course, of course. Over the board, man, it's just fools will resign. Fools will resign. Yes. But his opponent is not gonna make it out of this one, even if he doesn't resign. I don't think so. If Pietro plays knight h5, boys, we can put this in the history books. And well, knight h5 isn't the hard move. The hard move is queen h6. The quiet move, slowly. This is a position Pietro could put in a reel also. This is if he finds this combination, this is good content. This is amazing content. Knight h5, queen to h6. Oh my god, what a combination. Okay. Wait, did we get a move? Did we get a move? Oh, we got a move. Knight h5. No way. King g8. King g8. Play it. Oh my god, we got knight to h5. Okay. If he plays any of these moves, it's mate in two. Same with this. King to f7, we get like this. Same combination. If you don't take, I mean, you're just getting full pieced. And this is over. This is over. No, no, no. This is horrible. Um, this, okay. I mean, this is just losing. If he comes here, queen h6 is much easier because there's mate in 1 and mate in 2. So king g8 is the logical only move. King to f8 doesn't work because there's check and then mate. King to f7 is also like one of the king g8 and king f7 could push Pietro, but knight h5. He plays it in a minute and 24. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing content if he finds this. Amazing content. Even wise players are not gonna make a draw. Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on, Pietro. Let's win this. King g8. Play it and then we get thing. And then we get queen to h6. Pietro has to find this idea though. Queen to h6, man. This is rough. It's gonna be rough. Let's see it though. But only a true genius will able to beat the old man. Of course. Yes, sir. Queen to h6. Not an easy move, brother. Not an easy move. Not an easy move. King g8. King g8. Queen to h6. +4. And the book for the history. And the move for the history books. G5. Rook g1 also works in this position. Interestingly. Kind of. Not really, actually, it draws. Oh my god, after king h8, this is losing. So rook g1 is kind of dubious. King to g8. I don't know. I don't know why the opponent is thinking, because there's not much he can do. He just has to play a little fast. Like, there's nothing to think about here. You just can't go to f8 and h8. And you can only go to these two. So I don't know what he's thinking about, to be honest. Yeah, okay, boys. Okay, okay, okay. Queen h6 is obvious at this point. Any other move just loses the knight for nothing. I mean, okay, let's try and look at this. The thing is, knight h5, king g8. I mean, queen h6. The only thing I'm worried about is after g5, you have to realize that, like, what can the opponent play? Let's say rook b7. You have to play some quiet moves. Like, you don't just immediately win. That's the thing. Okay, let's not take. Let's play, let's play queen d4, queen d4. And then rook g1. And then after this, this is winning. This is winning. Let's play queen e5. No, okay, let's not play that. Let's say he takes. No, this is also mate. I mean, I guess it is kind of, it's not that obvious though. It's not that obvious. I don't think it's that simple. E5, and then what? Here, I mean, it's just over. Yeah, this is over. Nah, I think Pietro finds it. I don't know why his opponent's thinking though. Like, this is something you don't do. Like, you don't need to think for four. You don't need to think for 4 minutes or even 3 minutes here. You take 30 seconds. Make sure you're not getting completely mated. I think you take, objectively speaking, you probably take like 3 minutes at most to make sure you're not getting immediately mated here. And you really have two options: king g8 and king f7. And then you just hand over your lifeline to the opponent, because you already made the mistake. There's nothing you can do. You just have to play fast now, and he's burning the clock for no reason. I think this is a waste of his time right now, because he might need this time later on when Pietro's making other moves, and this is not the critical point. Knight h5 was already a move that was going to be played. Worst case scenario, we go back, and this is objectively, I think, wrong from the opponent. Just not the greatest, not the greatest. That's also true. I mean, you can't really play much other than queen h6, but still. Okay. Look at boys. Let's see. 9 minutes on the clock for the opponent. 8 minutes and 20 seconds. 8 minutes and 20 seconds. This looks like he's gonna lose no matter what now. Like, it doesn't even matter if Pietro. I think now if Pietro just plays fast, like, if he even just pulls back the knight, I think Pietro wins it. I mean, I guess. Wait, queen h6 is obvious. You know why? Because what you said is true. The queen is hanging and the knight is hanging. I mean, the piece is sacked. Yeah, the knight is gonna drop no matter what. So queen h6 is the only move. I guess that's true. I just realized. I didn't realize that the queen was also under attack. Yeah, queen h6. Because going back, look, like at the start of the game, what does opponent play? Opponent plays king g8. Okay, I mean, obviously. Queen h6. Come on, Pietro. Come on, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it. Queen h6. Queen h6 and we win. Queen h6 and a dream. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh my god. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay. It might take a minute. It might take a minute. We gotta calibrate. I mean, going back isn't too logical here because you came forward. We're gonna see though. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. We're waiting. Pietro. Pietro. I'm thinking about this like a soccer game. Pietro. He goes into the box. He goes in top left bins, right corner. He's going in. Queen h6, top right. Top right. The goalie can't reach it. The king can't reach it. Do you all notice, by the way, just want to point it out, like literally none of these pieces do anything to help the king. Like the king is so secluded that it's in its little 3 by 3, and literally no piece can come help and save it. The white bishop blocks off the rooks. The rooks can't even come for like 3 moves, even if they wanted to. It's just a nasty position. This is a good moment. I mean, queen h6 is the only move, but this is a good moment to take your time. And also, knight f6. Just want to point it out. Knight f6 is also a possible move. This just I'm looking at this now. This is nasty. Oh, this says minus -0.1 though. -2. Oh, everything's protected. You all see the difference between this position and that position? One of them, none of the pieces are out, and one of them, all of the pieces are out. Like, look at this. This is crazy. What did Pietro play? Pietro played knight f6. No, Pietro. No, he's gonna take. Oh my God. Pietro, no. E takes, and then we're gonna get queen takes. Oh my God. Pietro. No, he doesn't see queen h6. Oh my God. Oh no, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Oh my God, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, it's fine though. We move forward. We live, we live, we live, we live. Queen takes f6. This is the move that's played on the board. Opponent has 8 minutes. This is why I said you don't take that many minutes to take. You don't take that much time to play queen, king to g8. You don't need all that time, man. Now you're gonna be under time pressure, and Pietro's gonna press. I think even though opponents, it says drawn objectively, we just have to make sure we don't make this mistake. I mean, let's see. Is this a mistake here? Is this a mistake here? Bishop g6. Queen e6 check. Oh my God, we have to go for the draw though. This is not the brightest, to be honest, if I'm not gonna lie. We have losing chances now. We had a tactical advantage. I mean, it wasn't the easiest to see, to be honest. I mean, let's look at this again. Let's go back. It's not easy to spot, in my opinion. It's not easy to spot. I mean, f takes g5. And then queen e7. King to f8, we get queen to h6. And then we get, what is this? I mean, king g8, what do we get? f6. Okay, f6, and then take. Look down. Pietro makes a move. His opponent has 6 minutes. His opponent, I don't see it. I don't see it, guys. Look, knight, like I don't see it too clearly. Like it's not that clear, in my opinion. I don't think it's that clear, in my opinion. Okay, this is clear. But after g5, what are we threatening? Let's say he goes rook a7. We go rook f3, and we lift up the rook. Let's say rook b3, just a random move. G takes f6. If he comes here, it's queen f8 mate. If he comes here, rook drops. I mean, it's not that clear. It's somewhat clear, but not really. This is a lesson you can learn from though. Knight. I mean, queen h6. Okay, we make a threat. What's our threat? What's our threat? Rook f3. Can he stop it? He can't stop it. So rook b7. Let's say he goes for counterplay. King to h1. Rook b2. I mean, this is complicated. Like, look at this position. And then rook g1. This is the nail in the coffin. But this is hard to see. So it's understandable. It's understandable. This is a understandable mistake. It's not bad at all. Queen f6. Opponent does have to think.
You see, guys, opponent should not have thought on the move king g8 for that long. Now it's coming back to bite him because he has 5 minutes.
And it's move 33, and Pietro, I think, wins this. Okay, this is unfortunate, man. Queen f6, but I don't think his opponent finds it. Okay. Oh, okay. Opponent plays a move. Queen d4. A mistake. Oh, we're back in. Queen takes d6. A third pawn? Aw, nah, man. We can't be doing this, though. We can't be doing this. Why are we giving out free pawns? I'm not complaining, though. I'm not complaining because Pietro is winning. f6. Oh, my God, bro. I don't think there's any... I don't think there's a single universe that his opponent defends this. I'm really confident that Pietro is going to win this. Queen d6. If Pietro takes this pawn, I think Pietro literally can't lose. I think this is over. After Queen d6, I think it's over. Just wrap it up. Yeah, this should be over. Queen d6 and it's a wrap. Let's see though. Let's see, boys. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. 15 people. 15 people. Still not the easiest to defend for the opponent. Of course, of course. It's obviously not easy. I mean, this is a very hard. F takes g6. Ooh, Pietro makes a slight inaccuracy. And it's almost +1 for the opponent. -1. Ooh, bishop g6 though. This is the only move. What about if he takes the queen? What if he takes the queen? Queen takes? G takes? He takes? Oh my god, what an interesting game. Oh, he finds it. No! No! Pietro didn't notice. The pawn. Now if you take here, this is a problem. Bishop e4 check. Knight e4, queen e4. Rook f3. This is a problem. Rook f8. Rook f1. Oh, this is a problem, man. Oh my god, what a back and forth game. What a back and forth game. Queen d6 check, best move. King h8 and queen d6. What's the difference in move order? Knight e4 take. King g3 and it's protected because of the queen. And we can trade off queens. And also the knight and rook endgame is much harder to win with the pawn advantage. Like even if you're up the knight for the 3 pawns, it's much harder to convert with the knight than the bishop. Like with the bishop, it's so much easier to win. With the knight, I guess it really does depend. Like if there were no pawns for the black side. Oh, Pietro, man, this is tight. This is tight, man. We had queen h6. We had queen d6. Oof, 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 oof. This is rough. This is rough, man. This is rough. Oh, this is rough. What does he play? What does he play? What does he play? Queen t6. Okay, he finds this. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. His opponent's playing interesting. It's not too great. It's not too bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, okay, okay. F takes g6, man. We should have taken on d6 though. Because the reason it's a mistake is because the bishop got back into the game. Like this bishop had no potential. This bishop had no potential and now it's a demon. Now it's a demon. Now we're gonna have to defend the square and stuff like that. It's a problem, man. It's a problem. Oh my god. That's okay though. It's okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see. Oh my god. Okay, boys. I mean, it's not too bad because we have 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes. Sorry, I zoned out for a second there. We have 4 minutes against 11. This is the this is a huge thing. I mean, time pressure is a real thing, boys. Opponent can easily blunder. and he's an older fella, so we have potential here. So let's see. Man, let's see. Okay. 3 minutes, boys. I mess with this a lot. I mean, I know objectively it's -1. Well, I don't think it's -1 objectively also. Okay, we get King G7. We get a mistake. Oh. I mess with this. Queen D6 now. Good move. We get this variation. King G3. Rook F8, let's say. Rook F8. Rook F E1. Okay, Rook B E1. Oh, I mess with this a lot. Queen D3 check. King G2. Queen D2. Opponent has to go for something like this. But even this, man, this looks tight. This rook and this knight. Queen E3. Oh no, man. I don't know about this one. Okay, let's not trade the queens. King G7. Take the pawn, Pietro. Take it. Take it for victory. Let's see it though. Let's see. He can still repeat and force queen trades. No, we can't trade queens. If we lose queens, we lose. I mean, yeah, we lose if we trade queens. Pietro has to keep queens on, but the thing is, he has to take this pawn, more importantly. Oh my god. Let's see though. Let's see. Okay. Tits. Natitello. Natitio. Oh. Natitio. Okay. Let's see. Pietro's thinking. Oh, we get 2 moves. Queen E7, a miss. King G8. Is he gonna try and repeat? Are they gonna repeat the position? Pietro. They might repeat, boys. All of this to come to a draw. Yeah, it might be the play. It might be the ending. It might be the ending here. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are gonna get a repetition of moves. Both players, after this long game of 3 hours, I think this is what we are gonna get on the board. King G8, because the opponent would have played Queen H8. I mean King H8 if he didn't want to repeat, and I think they want to repeat. Yeah. All right. Not a bad ending. Pietro gets like 5 rating for this. Not too shabby. So let's see. Let us find out. Let's see what Pietro does. I think he is gonna repeat. Opponent also might be repeating because he's just trying to get on time. Get up on time. Let's see. Let's find out. Okay, this is interesting. It's -1, but they might repeat. Oh my god. Let's see why it's -1 though. Queen E6, King H8, Queen D6, C4. This is the reason why. And this C4, Rook Fe1, Rook B2. No, this is not fine. This is not human. That variation. We need to play something like this. Or let's play this. I mean, I guess it is kind of findable. Because... Okay. What does the opponent play? Opponent plays King G8. We're going to get a repetition, I think. Pietro is going to repeat unless he wants more. Unless he wants more. Queen d6. I think we calm down here, and I think we play king g8, queen e6. Pietro's thinking one last time to make sure he doesn't have anything here. But opponent repeats. I think we do get the repetition. This is the second time. Oh no, this is the... Oh, we already got king g8. We're just waiting for Pietro. Pietro plays rook to f3. He doesn't want to draw, but it's -2 if the opponent finds c4. Pietro does not want to draw. Pietro's out for blood. c4. Is c4 the only move? Rook d8. Rook d8 is also a move. Or rook e8. Rook e8. Both of these work. Both of these work. And then we have to take. What about rook d8? Rook d8 and then rook e1. And then c4. And then h4. And then rook f8. Rook d1. Queen e5. I mean... Pietro's looking for more. Sometimes when you're looking for more, you open the door up for new opportunities. And we're looking at all the best moves, but this game has not been all the best moves. And the opponent, under 3 minutes, I think he's gonna crack. I think Pietro is gonna win this game just because he's pressing and the opponent is an older guy. I think Pietro has this in the bag. 3 minutes, down to the wire, man, down to the wire. Yeah, the bottom. Um, background sound is not good. The video on the bottom has crashed. Yes, we lost him. We lost Pietro, man. We lost him. Someone said, let's say someone said the song's not good. Let me change that. Okay, boys, let me change the song real quick. Let me change the song. Let me change the song. Rook f3. I mean, I hope Pietro wins this game, man. I mean, the only thing someone said, I don't see an attack for him. Rook e8 is played. I don't either too much, but after this rook e8 move, queen d6, there's potential. That's the thing. Like, it might not be fully winning. It might. I mean, it's not winning, but it's his opponent has 3 minutes, and he's an older guy, so the chances for mistakes are really high here. Chances are really high for a mistake here, boys. Let's see though. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I mean, it's nothing bad for sure. We're gonna get a game here. I mean, it's gonna be really interesting in my opinion. We're definitely gonna get something here. Let's see. Let's see. Can I show the moves from start to finish? All right, let's check this one last move. Queen g5 is played. Ooh, Pietro's going back. Pietro, wait. If we had taken, what would have happened? Was he looking at this? But then there's rook d1. Ooh, Pietro makes a mistake, man. Pietro makes a mistake. Knight e4. Pietro goes back to g5. And it says after c4. Engine says after c4. And rook f6. And knight c5 that it's the draw. I mean that is -3. Okay, hold up, boys. Rook e5 is played. Oh, this is only -1. Queen f6, best move. Okay, I'm gonna go to the start of the game. This is what happened. D4. We had a great opening. We came out with an advantage actually. I mean, actually in the opening we didn't come out with an advantage. F4, knight d3. The opponent made a mistake here, and Pietro had a +2.5 advantage at some point. +2, +2.5. Yeah, +2.5 advantage after g4, f5, slight inaccuracy. And then he had +1.5, and then +1.5 again. Knight c4, a blunder, like I said. Knight h5, and he had +3 in this position if he had played queen to h6 here. And the idea is this. Pardon me. The idea is this. And after king h8, I mean, there's this. And the reason why this is not so clear is after something like this, there's f6 or even this. f6 he has to take, and it's just over. But it's not clear at all. I'm going back to the game because moves are being played. Rook to f5. Pietro sacks the rook. Pietro sacks the rook for glory. Oh my god. Okay. What's the eval? What's the eval? Can we get a refresh on this page because it's not loading? Oh, the opponent makes a mistake. Perfect. Oh my god, look at the last 10 moves. Mistake, miss, mistake, miss. This is why under time pressure, none of this matters too much. The main idea, the only reason this is -2 is because of c4, and the opponent is not finding this with 2 minutes on the clock. I doubt it. I doubt it. He can't take here. There's knight e4. Oh my god, queen e4, and Pietro has the advantage. Guys, I think Pietro's playing this practically pretty correct. What a game. What a game. He has to find c4. The main idea is to bring the knight into the game and apply pressure on e4. If the opponent finds this idea, I think Pietro has a chance of losing. But the opponent has 2 minutes. Pietro's applying pressure. He's 2100 rapid online, so Pietro can definitely handle this. He can definitely handle this. Come on, bro, Pietro. Let's win this, man. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh. Come on, boys. We're vibing. We're vibing. We win this. It is. It is. It is. C4 is very hard to play. Knight c7. This is the thing. This is the problem. Knight c7. No, your knight has to come here. Yeah, I think he loses this game now. Pietro. h4, h5. h4 on the board. He doesn't play it, but h4 wins. Boys, 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 boys. By the way, this wins. This wins. This wins. I think we win this. Pietro does need a lock-in somewhat. Can we have some Alte Kamerdan? What is that, my boy? H4. What's played? What's played? Come on, Pietro. H4. H4 and it's zeros. H4 and it's zeros. And then knight b5. What about this? Oh, knight b5 is a knight sack. Oh, that is not happening. Wait, if knight b5 isn't played, what happens? Rook b8? Rook f2, okay. And then knight b5 and then take. Take. Oh. Make believe. Made it 2? Oh, shoot, what the hell? Oh my god. Wait, wait, wait. Boys, this is getting mad spicy. This is getting mad spicy. Oh no, I don't think his opponent makes it out of this. H4. How does he defend this? Rook takes e4? G takes f5. No, 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 no. Pietro wins this, boys. I have a sensation. H4 on the board. Pietro diving into the position. H4. He walks forward. The pawn march. The opponent. I don't see a way out. I don't see it. I don't see a way out, boys. The only way in is through, and he wins. And he wins. I think he wins this. There's no way, boys. Boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just win this. We just win these. We win these, fam. 1 minute 30 seconds to figure this out. 1 minute 30 seconds to figure this out. Oh my god, he does not. He doesn't have it in him. The old fella. We're gonna have to drop him. H4. H5. How do you solve this? King to H8. Good move. Not so much. Rook F8. Rook F8. Rook F8. King G7. Queen F6. King H8. G5. Does G5 work? Queen F3 check. Check. Rook F4. Take. Pietro plays Queen F6. He misses it. Oh my god. What a game. King G8 and it's a draw. He has to go back. No, Pietro had to play. Pietro had to play Rook F8. Rook F8. And then this. No, Pietro could have seen this. Why did he not take some more time? He could have seen this. It's not that hard. Queen D2. No, Pietro could have seen this. Pietro, just go back, and then he'll go back, and then you'll play Rook F8, please. No, Rook F8, man. +6. +6, man. No. I'm so upset right now. Queen to F4, King to G7, Queen F6, King F6, Rook G8, Rook G8, and Queen D2. And then Rook F5. Oh, Pietro sacks the Rook. What's the point? If he takes with the Queen? What's the idea? No, Pietro went wrong. Pietro's going forward with the wrong idea. No, this is crazy. Pietro plays Rook E5. Pietro plays Rook E5. Oh my god, what the hell? No. Opponent takes back. He has to play King H3 and this is not a human move. Oh my god. And this is gonna get questionable. Oh my god. Bishop E4. Oh my days. Okay, this is a draw. This makes sense. Boys, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? He had +6. Boys, it was +6, but I don't understand why. I don't understand why still. I mean, I understand why to some extent. But after Rook G8, Queen D2, King F3, King F3, Queen D3. Is it this? Queen D2? I think it's this. I think this is the reason why. Because there's no more checks. Queen E5, Pietro takes. Rook E5. Rook E5, Queen E5, Rook, Queen E5. Oh my god, Pietro's losing. It's -1.5. No, Pietro converted to the wrong position. No. This is over now. It's basically after Rook D6, after Rook F6, there's knight here. And you defend. Pietro plays King F3. Okay, this is the best move. No, man. Pietro, this is no longer winnable in my opinion. I mean, opponent has to blunder. Oh my god. Pietro, brother. Oh my god. This is so unfortunate. Bro. Damn, that was unfortunate. Man. Just Ethan would not approve of this. It's fine though, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Rook E8, opponent goes back. Slight inaccurate. King E3. Walk the king to the center. Maybe we have maybe we have some potential. My cat's trying to come inside. I'll be back. 1 minute, 1 second, 1 second. King E3? Is it played? Yes, it is played. Boys, we get King E3 on the board. Oh my god. No, that was unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Boys. We had +6. But the analysis isn't showing me why. It's just giving me the variation to some extent. rook g8, queen d2. Okay, wait, I'm trying to understand. King g3, queen to e1. Let's see what this is. Hold up, I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. King g3, check here, check. Oh, he runs out of checks. He runs out of checks, and then and then what's the idea? Take, take. Okay, let's say rook f5. No, let's just say a4. Queen f8. This is the idea. The opponent, after rook g8, you just set up queen f8 and it's mate, and he can't stop it. Okay, rook b8, h5. Ooh. Bishop f7. Only move. You should probably play this pretty much instantly. Yeah, bishop f7 is played. Okay, it's -1. There's potential. I mean, not too much potential, but +6.
Man, man. This is so unfortunate. I feel for him, bro.
Tactics, man. Tactics are so evil. Tactics are so evil. Damn it, bro. I'm actually mad. Rook to f2. Okay, not too shabby, but this is getting a little passive. I mean, you have to defend the pawn, but what to do? 2 minutes. The opponent is not dropping under this 2-minute mark, man. It's so annoying. Opponent's playing fast. Rook to f5, maybe. This is what the computer's saying. Rook to f5. Maybe king to d3. King walk. This is not out of reach, but it's not amazing either. See, the opponents are still under time pressure, so okay, opponent king Pietro does play king d3, so this is good. This is good. This is good. At least we're not at least the game at least has some potential. Okay? What app am I streaming? I'm streaming on OBS, brother. And restream. Yeah, man, I feel for Pietro. But it's okay. This is the game of chess, man. It's a hard game for a reason. We had to check our checks, captures, and threats, though. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see, boys. King d3 is played. Opponent takes king g7. I mean, time isn't too important here. The only thing is we don't want to make blunders. h6. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is a tactical thing. If he takes, oh, if he takes, the bishop drops. He can't take. Oh, h6. I hope Pietro plays this. If Pietro plays h6, we win this game, I think. Not win. Let me not go over the top, but if Pietro plays h6, we have good chances. Let me say that. King c4. King c4 is the idea. King e7, e5, and then king c5. This has potential. It's not over. It's not over until it's over. King g7, h6. Come on, Pietro. It's not even -1 if it's h6. Come on. Let's see it, man. Let's see it. Move 49. Move 50. Let's play h6 and let's secure something. Oh, we get h6. W-mans. 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 Maybe the opponent blunders. Maybe the opponent blunders. Take that pawn, man. He's not gonna take you, but come on, man. Boys, I am extremely tired. I'm extremely tired. I woke up at 4. Stefan seems to hold very well. Stefan does hold. Famous Oreo 62. What's good, brother? What is good, brother? Chat is kind of active, bro. We got Tigran. Tigran's my guy. Guess the Elo game. 1 minute 30 on the clock. Opponent spending a little bit too much time for my liking. I think we have potential to draw this game or even win. King G8. Opponent's not playing this good at all. King C4, and then we go E5 later. Bishop G6. We get Rook F6. Rook D8. Oh my god. Pietro is pressing good. G5. Bishop G6. King C4. Rook D8. G5 maybe. King C4 also works. Maybe Knight B5. If we trade. If the king gets to C6, maybe we win this. Oh my god. We're basically playing the game based off of increment here, by the way, boys. Both players have been getting a 30-second increment for like the whole game, but right now we're basically playing the game on increment. Like the moves, like the time is not going down. Both players are remaining at the time they are at. If Pietro plays this and then this, I think we have good chances. Amazing chances. Okay. What is this? I have a fan? Oh, what am I saying? Not a fan. It's chill. Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Let's see it, let's see it, let's see it. So we're waiting. Rook D8. Oh, King C4, Knight E8. Rook F2. Okay, okay, okay. This is good. This has potential. This has potential. Decent potential in my opinion. Both players are playing relatively faster. I think this has a lot of potential. This has a lot of potential. The opponent's king is pretty passive, and I like this a lot for Pietro. Like his opponent's king is very passive, and that's not a good sign. Like if that king walks in, that king is gonna be worth like 3 points of material. And I feel like Pietro might be looking at getting that rook. The reason Pietro played rook f2 is after he goes king b5, there's no rook b1 check because after rook b1 normally he would have picked up the pawn. So rook c8. Now he can. Oh, king b5. We have an advantage. Oh my god, this is why you don't play passive chess, boys. You don't play passively. You don't sit back and wait for the opponent. You attack. This is good. Rook c8, mistake. Probably not a mistake, but an inaccuracy instead. But no, it is. It is. It's a mistake. It's a mistake. Oh my god. Guys, 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 guys. I think we win this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Pietro plays knight b5 instead. It's a miss, but it's not too critical. It's not too critical. Maybe we get the knight to c6, hit the pawn. If we get a pass pawn on this lane, maybe we win. This has been a very interesting game. Let's see it though. Bishop to g6, okay. Bishop to g6, not too shabby, not too shabby. Not an amazing move. Rook e2, simply. I think Pietro plays it pretty fast. Maybe in the next 10 seconds here. Not too bad though, not too bad. I like it. Pietro's opponent is not weak, by the way, at all. I mean, he's an old guy, but he is cooking, man. He was cooking. What a game, though. Okay, bishop to g6, rook to e2. We get it on the board. Man, if Pietro could like squeeze him down to like 30 seconds, that would be amazing. Because then I feel like his opponent would really start making mistakes. Like big mistakes. I'm talking about blunders. Because his opponent's been playing a little less inaccurate so far. Let's see though. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see. Opponent plays rook to b8. Not bad, not bad. but it's not amazing either. It's zeros out. Rook e1 or g5. Both of them work. Because this knight is literally just sleeping. Okay, we can't go there. But look at this knight. It literally cannot go to any squares. G5, the idea is to block the knight out. Oh my god, this is a draw because the knight literally can't move. And if the knight does move, we pick up d6. And if the king comes, we probably play e5 at some point. g5, amazing move. Let's see if Pietro plays it. g5, g5. g5, rook b7. What about g5? Let me analyze this real quick. g5, king f7. And then e5. Yeah, yeah, this is the idea I was talking about. Okay. This is good. This is good. This is good. This has a lot of potential. Yeah. Choice.
The tabs you open here are also here. Choose Chrome to share tabs across devices.
We get a4. Okay, this is also fine.
Here's a fun one. Guys, pretend like you're holding up the building behind you. Make sure. Yeah. That's okay, great. Now give her phone back. How do y'all know each other?
No. We get king f7 after a4. King to f7. Not too shabby. g5. g5. This is a good move, and then we get e5. I think this is the play. Let's see what Pietro plays. Pietro. Let's see. I think he can maybe swindle this guy. Maybe. It's hard though. It's hard. Let's see. King to f7. Pietro thinking here. Oh, Pietro played a move. e5. What? e5 is a mistake? Why? Is it because of knight d6? It's not because of knight d6, because knight takes, but it's because of this. Pietro didn't play g5, and the important idea of g5 was to keep the knight out of the game, but now the knight gets into the game. This is a little detail. But then at the same time, we can probably go this. So I don't know. I don't know. This is interesting. I mean, it's interesting. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Man. Knight to f6, d6. If we go knight to f6, computer said go d6. Sack this pawn, rook e7, king f6, king f8, and then knight c7. And then set something like this up. Okay, we get a move. King to f6. Rook e6 is apparently a good move. But why? Because after rook e6, king g5, what is there? Rook a6, and then after we pick up this pawn, oh, this becomes so dynamic. Oh, I really mess with this. Hi, the wandering broken fish, brick fan. What's good, brother? Oh, this would be really sharp. If we get this variation, I think this game can go both ways officially. King g5, king takes e5. Oh my god, look at this. 3 pawns versus 1 pawn. Oh my god, this would be insane if we got this. Please go king g5. Oh, if he goes king f7, he's gonna lose. I sense it. If the opponent goes back, the opponent's gonna lose. Okay.
Let's see. The opponent's down to a minute. The opponent is down to a minute, boys. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm a bit tired, boys. I'm a bit tired. My bad. The opponent is down to a minute. Oh, oh my god. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Opponent's down to 30 seconds. Oh no, Pietro wins. Pietro wins. Oh, it's a draw. It's a draw. Oh my god. Oh my god, we draw. Boys, we draw. Boys, we draw. Oh my god. What a game. What a game. Oh my god, we draw. Oh my god, the game. Oh my god, what a game, man. Okay, I'm about to text Pietro. They just drew, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pietro just drew the game, boys. What a game. We had the advantage here. +7 advantage. Rook F8. Rook F8. King G7. This was the advantage. Rook G8 and it's mate. And if Pietro used elimination here, if he used elimination, he would have figured out that it's mate. You know why? Because even if the opponent seems to give checks here, you just slowly walk over. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. You have to do this in a precise way. King G2. After this check, you walk forward. Okay, let's do this precisely. How do we do this? Oh, whoa, whoa, what am I doing? He can't pull a check on E2. He comes here, king here, check, here, and there's no more checks. And there's no more checks. And this is winning because there's mate on the back rank. He had a +7 position. Wow. Wow, what a game. What a game, boys. El Nasser as a good merchant? Who is that, bro? Yeah, bro, he should have waited for the next move, but it's fine, it's fine. It's a good result for Pietro. Pietro, man. Let me text him, Pietro. What should I do? Just texted Pietro. How much rating? He probably, yeah, like Tigran said, probably 4 or 5. 4 or 5 around that. Something about that. Yes, sir. I mean, what a game though. What a game. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. We had we had a very interesting opening. Queen C1, knight C3. Oh my god. I mean, this is hard stuff, man. Pietro played good. First mistake of the game was F5 a little bit. King G2 also kind of questionable, but still he found this. Knight to F6 was the wrong idea though. And man, what a game though. I mean,
Yeah, this would have been crazy if they went into this. I was looking at this and I think both sides had potential here, but both sides were kind of scared, I think, because this is very unclear. Let's see what Pietro says though. I just sent him a text. Let's see though. We sent Pietro a text. I don't know if we're gonna end stream and then yeah, he did. It was a good game. I mean, just clicking. Okay. I mean, it was a complicated game the whole game. I mean, it was pretty rough, man. Like not easy to play at all. Not easy to play. Exactly. 120 points higher, 100 points. I mean, absurd game. It was nice. It was nice. We lost the camera. We lost the camera mid game, but that's fine. But overall great game, I think. Only thing is he should have taken some more time. He should have taken some more time around here when that blunder happened. All the way back here. Yeah, I think after King H8 you have to look at Rook F8. Cause look at this. I mean, the queen comes, and after Rook G8 it's just over +8. Like the opponent has to sack a rook. I think that's the biggest takeaway from this game. Let's see it though. Let's see. Um, um, I don't know what exactly. 100 points higher. I mean, it's not a bad result at all. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Um, okay. Appreciate the support, Tigran. Okay. Let's see. Do you know me from Instagram, Tigran? Okay. Um, I think I don't know if I'm gonna end stream. I have to ask Pietro. I'm waiting for his response, to be honest. I think I end stream and then the next game is in 2 hours. When's the next game? Let me check the post. Let me just double check what time it is. Let's check. It's at 4 p.m., so 6 hours after. So it's at 11. Yeah, it's in 2 hours. I think I do end stream. Okay, yeah. It is. Let's see what Pietro wants to do though. I think I end stream here. I'm texting Pietro, boys. The video cut out at. Okay, let's see. Let's see, boys. Pietro. Sorry, my mic is muted. No, it's not, bro. I'm talking. Famous Oreo. Yeah. I don't know what Pietro's gonna say, brother. I don't want to end the stream before getting permission, cause I'm the streaming, the streaming guy here. Let's see what he says though. Let's see. Pietro hasn't responded yet, but we're gonna see. Yeah, he has. I think he might be talking to the opponent. Bring my mic closer to my mouth. Okay. Esa poker. Um, Pietro did have a call with his. Yeah, I don't. That's the thing. I don't know if I should wait. Omar, will I play with chat? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is Pietro's stream, so. But the game was insane, man. It was just so up and down. Let's have another look. F5. This moment might have been instead of F5, 98, and then E6 things. This is the crazy line I was talking about. And Bishop E8 and then F5. This would have been very interesting to see over the board. But we did not get this. Um, not too shabby though. Oh, famous Oreo? Not Oreo. I got you, brother. I got you. I'm not sure what Pietro wants to do. It's been around 10 minutes. I think we can wait. We can wait. We can wait. Um, man, bro, knight c4. Pietro found this combo, but knight f6 was the wrong move. Man, he has to think. He has to think here though. Like here even. Let me change this thing. But I think he has to think after this. Rook fb1 because he got all his pieces into harmony. And after h4 it was amazing. King h8 though. After h4, king h8. You just play rook f8, man. Yeah. You gotta take this chance. It was a good chance. My games, I can't show it right now because it's Pietro's stream. But if I stream, I can show my games too. But what's the average rating of the tournament? He's playing in the Masters, as far as I'm aware, so he should be playing higher rated every game. That's why he's playing higher rated, as far as I've seen. We'll see. I mean, that's why, as far as I'm aware. Let me look at this. Yeah, Pietro has not responded. Boys, okay. We're gonna see 100. Okay. I mean, tough game though. This is the thing about chess. Like, you miss one move and the game is just a draw or a loss or goes the wrong way. I mean, Queen f6, the wrong check. So the way you solve this position, by the way, I just want to point it out with technique is you look at checks, captures, and threats, and if we get on call with Pietro, I gotta let him know. There's the calculation technique which is pretty simple, and it's just like every move you have to check checks, captures, and threats, and three things. When you check these three things, normally you can solve most positions that are under that are like this too. This one's a bit harder, but when we look at it, like looking at this position, we have two checks. Rook f8 and queen f6. Queen f8, king g8. This was played in the game, and then there's nothing else. Pietro took, and this is a bad move. It's not like this. This doesn't. These trades just help black. Anyways, if we had checked rook f8, we have to check every single check in the position. Rook f8, opponent has to take. Rook f8, that's the, I mean, that's only move. And then after this, there's how many checks? One check here, one check here, one check here, one more here and here. We look at all of the checks. Rook g8 takes. Rook f7 takes. Queen g6, king takes. Queen h6, king takes. So queen f6 is the only other valuable check. After king to h8, this is the hardest part of this position. This is the hardest part. And after this, when you're making a threat, boys, when you're making a threat, you have to use the method of elimination. And this is how it's used. I'm going to show you all. The method of elimination is used when you're making a threat. So if I were to make two moves in a row, would I be able to win this game? Rook g8, queen f8. The answer is yes. That means rook g8. Look, rook a8. Would I be able to win the game in two moves? Rook a8. This might work. Wait, does rook a8 work? There's no way in hell. It's a draw. Oh my god. Okay. Rook a8 is not good though. Why is it not good? Let's say he takes, it's mate. He can't take, but the problem with rook a8 is queen d2. Wait, what's the problem though? I want to see this. King f3. What about this? King f1. Queen d3. Wait, what's the difference though? Wait, what's the difference? Hold up, boys. I'm confused too. I'm trying to show you all the technique and I'm confused too. Queen d2, king f3. Okay. Knight e2. Queen h3. Wait. Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. Okay, but why does the rook's placement have anything to do with this? I'm trying to understand why the rook's placement. Because when we're making a threat, look, after this, I threaten checkmate. So any other move that doesn't stop checkmate, it can be automatically eliminated. Knight takes, automatically eliminated. Queen f8 is checkmate. So I'm trying to understand why this doesn't work. Let me just check if Pietro sent me a message. Let's see. Okay, Pietro just texted me. Crazy game, man. Crazy game. Okay. Let me change this. Why is there an ad? Okay. Boys, I mean, this was the moment, but okay, I'm trying to understand. After rook a8, let's say something like rook b8 also. Rook b8, queen d2, and then what? Let's queen d3. What's the difference? Queen h3, king f2, queen h2 here, knight to e8. Oh my god, boys, we can eliminate it because after this check, there's this. And after this, you can't come here. Oh, because of this. And now he gets out. And now he gets out. Oh my god. Just barely. Okay, let's say we come here. Queen h1. Man. Wow. Okay. So, boys, we can use method of elimination like this. After rook g8, we look at all the moves. The only moves, the the only thing he has to stop is this. Can he come here? Yes, this stops it. So this move stays in the back, but this is quickly eliminated because we can just take. Um, Also, there's this rook g6, and then there's this mate. So this is eliminated immediately. This is eliminated. All bishop moves are not possible anyways. So bishop, king, all three of these possible pieces are eliminated. Pawn move is eliminated. Checkmate. Knight moves 1, 2, 3. All of these are eliminated because it's checkmate. This one is not eliminated because after check, there's knight g7, but then there's this. So this is also eliminated. All knight moves are eliminated. So what do? We look at rook moves. Can any rook move stop mate? No. I mean, it can just delay it. If he comes here, by the way, we can just take the rook, which is enough. So this rook move doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Rook f5 doesn't work because we take. So all of the rook moves are eliminated. The only piece, pawn move is also eliminated. It's just mate. So the only piece that can move is the queen. And we just stop the queen checks. Just like this. It takes a minute. It takes a minute for sure. But when we do get it, we do get it. And there is no more checks in this position. And this is winning. So method of elimination would have helped Pietro win. After rook a8, the computer says this. After rook a8, boys, instead of rook g8, let's say we went rook a8, there's knight e8. The difference, there's knight e8 in this position because of this. Check. We're going to go into the same sequence. And queen h2, king here. There's check. No, 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 pardon me. There's 98 here in this position. And it blocks mate because after this, there's this. And now he threatens this. So we have to go queen f6 to protect this. And this is a draw. Okay, that's the difference. That is the difference. So that's why the rook has to be on g8. That's literally the difference. I mean, it's a small detail, but it is a detail. Finish studying, W men's. Pietro drew, man. Pietro drew. Wow, what a game though. Okay, boys. I think I'm gonna end stream. Pietro did not respond. I mean, he responded, but not to that. I think I do end stream here. But all right, fellas. This should be the end. That was the difference. I mean, if he played rook g8, that was the critical moment, but we never got the check to see it. But it's fine. I'm gonna wrap it up. I will be back in around 2 hours. You all have a good one. Oh wait, why is my thing here? I will be back in 2 hours, and we'll get this party started up again. Goodbye to you all.